Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to Mojo Tarot. How's everybody doing? I hope you've had a fantastic week. It is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful Friday afternoon. Friday evening. And we're going to do some readings. How is everybody out there? I do hope you are well. Let's check in with the chat and see who else hiding in here. We got Pam Bear is here. We got Cuz, Todd Moore, Miss Lisa. Miss Bernadette is in the house. How are you doing, my friend? We got Say La Vie. How are you doing, beautiful? GeminiGlitters. Let's see. Who else we got in here? Miss May Wayne. BrittanyX. What is going on, everybody? Y'all doing good? Has it been a good week? You all got paid? Everybody's rich. Yeah, I got the same tinnitus, Todd. That listen. You listen to as much metal as we have, for as loud as it was, for as long as we have, you're gonna get a little ringing in the ears. Back when you and I were going to concerts and stuff, they weren't handing out this fancy dancy little ear protection. You know what I'm saying? It was just crank it up and pray for the best. And I have the speaker systems in my house to prove it. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got it cranked up. I mean, I can turn this up even louder if you need. But, I'll try not to. Anyway, welcome in to the weekend edition of Mojo Tarot. I was going to try to get on here Wednesday, and it's been a busy week. I'm trying to play catch up with everything. Hopefully that will be accomplished here over the weekend and very, very soon. But we are going to get the weekend reading and see what's going to be happening for each and every single zodiac sign over the weekend. We're going to see your energy, the energy you're dealing with, get you a little advice and a yes or no question for each and every single sign. We're, of course, going to go in zodiacal order from Aries to Pisces. Do remember that these are general readings. They are generally timeless. I mean, I'm setting my intention for what's going to happen over the weekend. It could have happened 2 weeks ago. It could happen 2 weeks from now. You never know. But if something strikes a chord with you, then it's definitely for you. They are general readings. So remember that roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. To only take what resonates with you and leave the rest. And I'm going to need you to use your intuition and your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times, no matter what these beautiful cards have to say. Okay? Goodness. This is going to kind of be whatever you're dealing with. Love usually pops out. I know most, about 90% of you are here, for some kind of relationship or love reading. And, the more you guys hit the like button, the more you guys subscribe, the more you put your energy into the channel, that's what comes out. I am going to be answering personal questions after that. Speaking of which, where's the little thing? It's supposed to, let's see, is that it? Yeah, there we go. I'm going to answer personal questions. They will be answered after the zodiac readings. PayPal and Superchat are accepted. $10 per question, 15 with advice. You can check the pinned comment in the chat or check the description box. All of the information that you need will be there. GeminiGlitters, how are you doing, my friend? Black Rose, boo-boo, welcome in. I'm doing well. I've been busy, but I'm doing good. I'm frothy. I got my water. Just I chased Gumbo in because he was outside running around the backyard. He came in without too much of a fight, though, which is good. Usually he's a little elusive to me grabbing him and coming in, you know. Anna Bean, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, well, let's dive into this. Like I said, I am going to be answering questions after. I've already got a list going, and I'll be putting that up there for everyone to see. Let's see. Go to here, we get the thing. Why is that rearranged? Why are they rearranging everything? Nobody's doing something. Anyway, no worries. This weekend, here in just 2 days. By the way, happy Juneteenth, everyone. A lovely, lovely holiday here in the United States, or wherever you are in the world. I do hope you're having a good day. This weekend, we do have the summer solstice. Well, the solstice. And that is when the day is the longest. I know here where I am in the United States, it's about to be summertime, baby. And it is going to get hot, hot, hot. You know what I'm saying? It is going to get warm. But for me, that's a good thing. I love the sun. I do. Warm is happy. It is. Hello, Leo sun. How are you doing? We got Delaney in the house. How are you doing, my bikini-clad friend? I hope you are well. All right. Well, let's dive into this and see what we've got for everybody. We, of course, going to start out with Aries, and we're doing Aries at 7:37. Aries, my Ram gang, what is going on? How are the Rams? How are the Emperors? Empresses, you know, it's Aries. How are my Aries people? What can they expect this weekend? What is going on for Aries over the weekend? Hang on. Got one wanting to fly out there. We got the Four of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and Justice. Well, Aries, you might be kind of sitting back just chilling this weekend. Some of you are taking a rest, a break from something. Things may have been a little confusing. There might be a lot of options out there. I mean, the Seven of Cups is having a lot of options to choose from. Might be, again, a little bit of illusion, confusion, you know, bewilderment going on. You might be taking a break and resting from that. And with the Justice card, some of you could have been going through some legal issues, but I think this is more like a well-deserved rest. Let's see how your energy is, Aries. What do we got going on for my Aries gang? We get the Queen of Wands. There you are. Have the Tower and the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, you're standing in your power. You're doing what you want. There may have been a Tower moment. You might have been a little upset about something, so you were holding back. Some of you could have had some financial issues, so you're just sitting back looking at your options, trying to figure out what to do. Let's find out about the energy around my Aries gang. We have the Six of Wands, the Sun, and the Queen of Cups. The Six of Wands. Somebody could be very popular with friends and family. Somebody may have been getting a lot of extra attention. The Six of Wands is, you know, receiving a lot of attention. This person may, you know, they might have a lot of people around them. Uh-oh, going in the wrong direction. I'm trying to reduce the glare a little bit so you can see the card. There we go. This person is happy, though, and they do have a lot of love for you with that Queen of Cups there. How are you coming at this situation, Aries? We've got the Ten of Cups and the Nine of Wands. Well, you love them too. You know, you could be. This might be for some of you. This could be a family thing. Um, you know, there may have been some, you know, little whatever it is, you're not feeling it. There's some kind of tower moment going on, and for those of you where it hasn't happened yet, it might be that a tower happens. Now, the Queen of Wands is a very powerful energy. This is what's representing you, Aries. The Queen of Wands does what she wants. You know, she's not worried about other people's opinion, and you know it sometimes we do stuff and not everybody around us really agrees. You obviously have a lot of love for whatever this is. I mean, this might be like just holding back from family, maybe sitting back, chilling. Somebody may want you to go out, have fun, come see them, do whatever. And I think my Aries gang is like, nope, I'm taking a break this weekend. How? Tell me about this energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. How are they coming at this? Ace of Cups. And we've got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, well, if it comes out that way, it comes out that way. Why? Why the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Whoever this is offering love to you. I mean, they obviously care. The Fool. This is your energy. Okay. I kind of see what's going on here. So you're wanting to go do something, and somebody might be telling you that either you're telling them that you don't have the money for it, or they're telling you that they don't have the money for it. I think they're going to do it anyway. There are options out there, but again, this is like sitting back, sitting at home. Some of you might just be you know, tired of being stuck with the family, want to get out of the house, go do something, go have some fun. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we do have the Three of Wands. You know, so that's waiting for your ships to come in. I think there's just a lot of options and things that have happened here. You might be having a little come apart. You're ready to go do something. You're in a mood to go charge after something. I don't know if it's going to an event or maybe going out on a date or something like that. You're ready to make a move, but there's a little bit of conflict here. Now, whoever you're dealing with, they're open, honest, transparent. They have a lot of love for you, but I mean, they do. They want to take a leap of faith with you, but for some reason, there's that Nine of Pentacles in reverse is telling me that somebody might be having some financial issues or whatever. Again, Ten of Cups, you're coming at this as though you love these people, but they are burdening you. The Nine of Wands, you love them, you're hanging on as much as you can, but you might be getting a little saddle sore of the situation. Don't worry, Aries, your ships will come in. I just don't think it's going to be this weekend. I mean, you know, somebody might have gotten an unexpected ticket or with that justice card popping out there. There's different options. There's different things that you can do. But I get the feeling that my Aries gang might be a little bit disappointed this weekend with what's going on. But, you know, if somebody cares for you and they want to do something with you, they want to spend time. You're obviously wanting to go do something, and I think you're a little irritated because you're not fully getting what you want. You care for whatever this is. Again, it could be a family member, it could be a lover, it could be a friend, it could be a coworker, but you're not. It's almost like you're ready to go, you're anxious to go, and you're not getting what you want, so you're kind of holding back. I think you're sitting back at the house, resting, looking at different options of what to do. There, and some of you, again, somebody may have suffered some kind of legal event going on. Again, you riding down the road, all of a sudden, whoop, you get lit up. You know, the light on your, you know, license plate is out, or you get caught speeding, doing, 10, 15 miles over the limit or whatever, and or somebody might have had a flat tire or something like that. Whatever it is, it seems that there's a little bit of a financial pinch. This is somebody that wants your attention. They have a lot of love for you. They are offering a couple love, and they want to take a leap of faith, but they're trapped somehow. It's like the finances just aren't there for it. So that's what I have for you, Aries. Just get you some advice. What do we got for my Aries gang? Clean it up and a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. Clean it up. If there were hurt feelings or you're not getting to do exactly what you want, maybe you take the time. Maybe it's referring to actually cleaning your house, taking the extra time to, clean everything out, clean out closets, do a little, pre-summer cleaning, whatever, and a time to give rather than take. Sometimes the people in our lives, they just don't have the means to do everything, and especially in a partnership, you're not always going to be 50-50. Sometimes you're going to be 20 and they're going to be 80. This is one of those weekends where it's different. This person is at a 30 and you're at a 70. So it might be time to understand, try to see things from a different, another person's perspective and go with the flow here, Aries. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my air gang? Temperance, that is a yes. Sagittarian energy, yeah. Divine timing is at play here. We got the patience card, Aries. Patience. Waiting on the ships to come in. 3 of Wands. It's patience. Takes a little patience sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's a frustrating word. I'm a Gemini. I hate it. Patience. Sit around, wait on divine time. Shut up, JoJo. Patience. Half past a monkey's ass. We need to go. Life is short. We need to move. I get it. I do. Come on. Bring it in, Aries. There you go. Big bear hugs for Joe. Okay? That's what I have for you, Aries. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have Virgo energy here. Let's see. We do have fire. Let me move. Should have taken my time to properly set up. I should always try to take my time to properly set up, and I never do. So there's Virgo energy. You do have a lot of earth here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got fire. We got Scorpio. Libra. More Aries energy, although I do think that's your energy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer, and of course we got Leo there with that Sun card. Okay, we have to have a little patience sometimes. It'll be all right. Hello, Tarot D'Amore. How are you doing? Better behave. Well, I need to behave. Oh, you're with Dad. Hi, Dad. How are you doing, sir? Eating fish fry. Okay, well, now I'm jealous. So you come in making me jealous, and then you want me to behave? Out of respect for Mr. Amore, hey, y'all be sure and check out Tarot D'Amore. My good friend Grace, over at her channel, she does wonderful, wonderful readings. So y'all be sure and check her out, even though she's asking me to behave right after telling me that she's eating at a fish fry. Do you deliver Did you bring enough for the entire class, young lady? Yeah, be sure and check out her channel. Oh, goodness. All right, kids, we're moving this party along to my Taurus gang. Where my bulls at? What's happening for doubles? 21 minutes right on the nose. What do we got for my bulls? I bet it is delicious, Miss Grace. So, you know, just here. She's, you know, I'm sitting here reading, going to work, and she's eating fish fry. Here, this is the way I'll deal with this. There you go. Take that personally, Grace. My good friend, Miss Grace. All right, Taurus. Hey, how are you doing? This is your boy Jojo. Welcome into Mojo Tarot. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good week. You're making, you know, you've got all the money. You got your paycheck in. The bank's full. And, of course, you didn't have any bills to pay, so you're just rich, rich, rich. Just the way my Taurians like it, right? Let's see what's happening for my Taurus gang over the weekend. What we got going on for the Bulls? I mean, what's happening here, Taurus? We got the Four of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Devil. Bum, bum, bum. What's happening, Taurus? You're itching to go to something. You are tempted. You're holding back, though. With that Chariot card there, some of you know, watch out for car troubles. Now, the Devil is, you know, fear, ego, temptation, can be a little, you know, mischievousness. The Devil doesn't always have to be bad. You could just be dealing with a Capricorn. But it looks like you're holding back from something. Somebody wants to do so. You could be on the other side of that Aries reading. You're holding back and somebody wants to do something, but there's an awful temptation here, isn't there? Let's find out about your energy, Taurus. What do we got going on? Where are my sweet Taurians at? We've got the Queen of Wands, the 10 of Wands, and the 7 of Wands. So you're feeling the pressure. You got a lot of burdens. You wanting to go. You're ready to go. Much like the Aries read. You know, check out that Aries read. If you have Aries in your chart anywhere. But the Queen of Wands does what she wants without worrying about what the anybody else thinks about it. 10 of Wands. There is a lot of burden. You're feeling the pressure and you're a little defensive. You're wanting to fight for something with that 7 of Wands. Let's find out about the energy that my Taurians are dealing with. Who is yanking on that nose ring, Taurus? We got the Hanged Man, the 9 of Pentacles, and Temperance. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You could be dealing with a Pisces. This is somebody who feels stuck, and they might be seeing things from a different perspective. The 9 of Pentacles there, they're feeling good, looking good, smelling good, got money in the bank. They're ready to go. Temperance. They're trying to balance things out. They feel a little hung up, and I think they may be a little impatient. Might be trying to, somebody, this is divine timing here. Yeah, somebody's not real happy, Taurus. You're kind of stressed out and burdened. You're wanting to go do whatever, and you're holding back from someone that's they feel like it's just a matter of time. Again, there could be some ego at play here as well, but it does look like you're holding back a little bit. Tell me how my Taurians are coming at this situation. We've got the King of Swords. Careful with your words, Taurus. And Judgment. You're speaking your truth. The King of Swords can be a little harsh. I'll tell you, the King of Swords, they speak the truth. It's like a judge in a case. They don't really have a dog in the fight. They listen to the prosecution or the plaintiff or whatever. They listen to the defense, and it's just these are the facts, and they kind of lay it out there. They're not really interested in the little fifis at times. And the King of Swords is a just, good character in the upright and judgment. Um, you're kind of speaking your truth and laying down the law about things, and you're quite defensive about it. Tell me how's this person coming at it? How's this energy coming towards my bull gang? Seems like my bull gang's being a little sharp and cutting. We got Justice and the Five of Wands. Listen, you two might be up for a little argument this weekend. With the Justice card and the Five of Wands, they're ready to fight for it. Whoever this is, they feel stuck. Now, this could be because of ego. It could be because of temptation. It could be for a number of reasons. But you're laying down the law, and they're like, no. And they're kind of coming at it a little ornery. They're coming at it like the alligator. Because why is the alligator so ornery? Because it got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Underneath the bottom of the deck, yeah, Five of Swords, Five of Wands. There's some scuttlebutt. There's some head knocking going on here. Somebody's charging right back at the bull. This person may want to go on a trip, or they may want to come see you, or they may want to go out. Whatever it is, they're feeling a little stuck. Again, this is a lot like the opposite of the Aries reading. It's like whoever this is they're feeling stuck. They're wanting to go. They want their justice. They're tempted by whatever this is. They want to go. They want to come towards you. They may want to go on a trip, go on a ride, go on a date. Go do something or work on some project or something. But this person feels stuck. Now they do feel like it will balance out in time. But there may be a little clash. Just mind your words this weekend, Taurus. You might be, and flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. Let's get some advice for my bull gang. We've got mending, and your commitment is being tested. Yeah, the universe has got jokes. Spirit has jokes. They'll test you from time to time. I get the feeling that there's temptation here. There's obviously a lot of burden. There's a lot of passion in whatever this is. You're looking really good, but you're putting your foot down with something. I think things are going to be, be open-minded. Try to understand we all need to do this. Okay, this isn't just for my bull gang. This is for everybody out there. We need to come at every situation with a cup of love. That's kindness, understanding, trying to see things from a different person's perspective. And even if we have to agree to disagree, that's still a human being who's allowed to have their thoughts, allowed to have, their flaws, allowed to, blah, 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 whatever. Sometimes we just have to let things be. I do think there's going to be some working on this with the mending card. These two, they're willing to sit there. They're willing to work it out, and your commitment is being tested. This may have come up, as a test of your commitment to this. Are you gonna call it quits? I think you're holding back a little bit. You're being a little conservative. This person's ready to go, but I think your commitment to it is solid. You're standing firm on whatever things are. Now, I also have to mention we do have, as of today, we have Chiron moving into Taurus. Okay, which is the Chiron is about life lessons, deep-seated. It's the wounded healer, the very thing that you need to work on. It's been in Aries for the past, 7-8 years, I believe. And it is finally moving into Taurus today. It will be there until sometime in September, when it will go back into Aries for a couple of months. And then next year, it will go back into Taurus and be there for 7 or 8 years. So there may be some little life lessons. There may be a little heated conversation that comes up. And, somebody might be a little chippy. They might be a little, it looks like you got somebody coming at you, but don't be so harsh on your judgment. Just listen to what they have to say. Agree to meet in the middle, Taurus. Taurus. Now listen. I know my Taurus is out there. You have a tendency, just a little tendency to be, dare I say, a little stubborn. Jojo, no, you did not. Yes, I did. You have the ability to be a little stubborn. A little bit. Just saying. Your commitment's being tested. Just be strong. Remember, you want to respond. You never want to react. You know what I mean? Taurus is a little stubborn. A little bit. Little bit. You know what? You want to come at me? Come on. You want you some? You come get you some. Leave me a comment down in the comment section. Let me know whatever that is. Just know your boy Jojo loves you. Whatever it is. I love you. I want you making good decisions. Taurus, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my bull gang. Okay, think of your question. Breathe deeply. I said breathe deep. The Lovers. Gemini energy. It's a yes or no. There is a strong choice here to be made. It could go either way. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make the decision. You gotta speak your truth. You gotta stand your ground. I know you're under a lot of burden right now. I know you want. I know you're itching, but you're holding back from whatever this is. You might be saving up for a new car. You might be saving up for a ticket. You might be saving up for, I don't know, victory of some kind. Whatever decision, whatever you asked, there's a decision that needs to be made. Could be a yes, it could be a no. I think it depends on whatever decision someone makes, whether it's you or this other person. But just use your words. Use your words. Taurus, I want you to remember, throat punching is illegal in 99.5% of all throat punching incidents. Okay? Do you have bail money? Do you have a good lawyer? Let's not go there, Taurus. Breathe. Whatever your question is, it depends on the choice. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Let's see. Who else we got hiding here? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We've got Aquarian energy here. Libra, could be Scorpio. We've got Cancer. Capricorn with that devil card there. Libra with the Justice. Pisces and Sagittarius with the Temperance. And let's not forget Virgo with that 9 of Pentacles. Taurus, that is what I have for you. Please hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. It's still Gemini season. It's my birthday season. So hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the little bell notification. Come back. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And don't forget to hit the hype button if you're on a mobile platform. Taurus, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. Beep, beep. You are very, very welcome. I can't just say beep, beep. It's got to be the beep, beep, beep. You know what I'm saying? There's that little takeoff. It's got to be in there too. Hey, beep, beep. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dear. Hello, Sherry Leg. What is going on, my friend? Good times. All right. Gems. 3545. What do we got for my Gemini gang? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gemini. Happy birthday to you. I hope my beautiful Geminis are having an absolutely amazing birthday season. Nicole Ashley, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Whether you have already had your birthday or it is still yet to come, Geminis, I only got a few days left in our season, but the sun is shining brightly, my friend. You got Uranus moving into your sign. You are going to be an agent of surprise and change for the next several years. And with Chiron moving into Taurus, all of my Gemini gang are about to feel a little bit of relief. There's several other signs in there too. I need to do a little bit more research on that, but let's see what's going to be happening for my gems over the weekend. What have we got for Gemini? Let's see. We have the 5 of Wands in reverse. Ooh, the 10 of Cups. And the Lovers. Your card, Gemini. There you are. Well, something's being put to rest. I don't think you're going to have to fight, struggle. There's no more strife with the 5 of Wands in reverse. Somebody's setting it down. 10 of Cups and the Lovers. Now, there could be a choice here with that Lovers card, but you know what I say about the Lovers. I'm reading these intuitively, and yeah, look at those two. They're already playing tonsil hockey there. They look like the choice is made. The Lovers in that regard refers to a very, very strong soulmate connection. 10 of Cups. This could be family. It could be somebody you're married to. Somebody's ready to quit the. They're ready to KYB. You know what I mean? Y'all know what KYB is? Quit you bitching. Somebody's ready to create some peace. Speaking of Geminis, hello, JoyleKara. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. If y'all have not checked out Jilly's channel, please do so. Wonderful. Another Gemini reader right there. Happy birthday, Jilly. Hope your birthday was wonderful. All right, Gemini, back to it. Let's see. Where's your energy? We got the 6 of Wands, the King of Pentacles. My, oh my, Gemini. And the Ace of Pentacles. You are getting all of the attention, all of the gifts. You're strong, stable, solid, grounded. A lot of you might be entrepreneurs. Could have some earth in your chart, but you're looking for brand new opportunities. You're out there looking for the new. Let's find out about the energy around my Geminis. We have the Hermit, Virgo energy. 8 of Pentacles. And the 3 of Cups. Somebody wants to work on it. Somebody has worked on themselves. The Hermit is somebody that goes within and does a deep dive on what they actually want. Healing their own wounds, figuring out who they are, and deciding what they want. The Hermit is usually represented by looking into the lantern. And that lantern is the star. The star is, of course, healing and wish fulfillment. This is somebody that's working hard, doing the thing. With that 3 of Cups there could have been a third party here. And the third party can be anything. It can be a job. It might be somebody working over the weekend or whatever. Or this could be somebody who wants to reunite. How are they coming at this towards my Geminis? We've got, the Hanged Man. Well, And the Queen of Cups. They love you, Gemini. Whoever this is they absolutely adore you. They might feel a little stuck, but somebody could be seeing things from a different perspective. I'm telling you, somebody wants to bury the hatchet. Somebody's waving the white flag. They're ready to surrender to this union. How are you coming at this, Gemini? How's my Gemini coming at this situation? Uh-oh. You got cards flipping everywhere. We've got the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have Strength. Well, Gemini, you're saying it straight. You're coming across with very clear communication. I want it all. It's my birthday season. The sun is shining on me, and listen, these glorious twin cheeks do not come without commitment. 10 of Pentacles, all the things. That is the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, a vacation home. Let's not forget all of those 401k and IRA retirement programs. It's everything. Generational wealth, all of the things. Somebody is wanting to set, they're wanting bygones to be bygones. And the overall message of this is strength. The thing is, you're looking really good. You're getting a lot of attention. Some of you may be a public eye. You could just be really popular with your friends and family. But that Six of Wands says victory, period. I want it. I get it. I licked it. It's mine. Period. Done. It is my birthday. And I will have things my way. It might not be Burger King, but it's going to be my way. Period. Somebody is starting to see things from a different perspective. You could be dealing with a water sign. We've got a lot of earth in here, Virgo, Pisces. But that Queen of Cups tells me somebody that felt stuck, they're willing to put in the work. They want to reconcile things, and they do have a lot of love for you. This is somebody, the Queen of Cups is very caring, loving, decent, maturing. And it's a mature energy that has a lot of love. It is sweet, nurturing, kind. But she's not just giving her cup to anybody. No. Somebody wants to give it to you, Gemini. Okay? Let's get some advice from the oracles and see what they have for you. We got Treasure Island and Step Out of Your Comfort Zone, North Node. With the Treasure Island, this is about finding the treasure within, swimming and diving into the emotions. The King of Pentacles can be a little cold, can make head over heart decisions. Very practical, grounded energy. But I think this is asking you to dive into your emotions a little bit. You want the whole 10 of Pentacles. You want the whole shebang. Well, what's good is all the pentacles in the world if you don't have anybody to share it with. Right here, don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Well, here's somebody that wants to share the love. I mean, they are just, they're tired of fighting it. They cannot handle the irresistible allure and charm of the Gemini twin cheeks. This is 10 of Cups. It's all the things, 10 of Pentacles. And I think you're kind of speaking your truth. They're like, look, I'd like a new opportunity, but this is going to be solid. We're not playing games. So this is asking you to step out of your comfort zone a little bit, Gemini. And I don't know that Geminis have a uncomfortable zone. They're adaptable and can pretty much do anything. But with it being the North Node, this could be destined for you somehow, Gemini. It's part of your path, part of your purpose. You know, Geminis are brilliant and very, very talented, and they move quick, 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 quick. They say a lot. They speak a lot. They also pay attention a lot to every little thing. You've got to really put in the work to keep up with the Gemini, and you have to keep them entertained. You have to be able. You got to remember, a Gemini is at least 6 steps ahead of anything that you might be thinking. So they do have the tendency to change their mind a lot. A lot of people say Geminis are two-faced. No, they're 20-faced at least. They are highly intelligent. They observe everything, subtle nuances. They go into a room reading it almost before they exhale their first breath. So this is asking you to dive into your emotions, and I think you've got a lot of love here. I mean, the energy between you two is the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. They want to squeeze all 4 of those twin cheeks. You know, you know what I'm saying? They love you, Gemini. They absolutely adore you. This is somebody that probably hasn't been saying anything, hasn't been, with that Hermit card there, they've probably been kind of hidden out of sight for a little bit. They may have been working on themselves, but this is somebody who, definitely wants to celebrate with you, Gemini. And here they come, seeing things from a different perspective. They want to kiss, they want to hug, they want to make it all better. For some of you, this could just be a soulmate coming forward. And it may have been, taking strength to get through everything. All right, Gemini, let's see what we've got for you. Think of a yes or no question that you would like to ask the universe. Concentrate on that question and breathe deeply. And let's see what we've got for my Gemini gang. Hopefully, Miss Grace is saving me some fish fry because, it's my birthday season and all. Random side note, I know, just run with me, y'all. Gemini, yes or no? The World card. Cycle complete. Congratulations. You have passed. Yes. The cycle is over. You could be talking to someone at a distance from you. You might be talking about traveling or planning to travel somewhere. Whatever your question, though, that is a resounding yes. It's success, achievement, accomplishment, travel, completion of a cycle, fulfillment, a sense of belonging, and wholeness. Beautiful, Gemini. Absolutely beautiful. You could be dealing with any of the fixed signs. Let's see. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. What else we got hiding in here? We've got the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Also repeated in that Ace of Pentacles there. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini. That's very true. You got Pisces here, Cancer, Virgo. There you go. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Do check out your natal chart if you do not know it. You want to watch out for your sun, moon, rising, and Venus. There are 2 links in the description box where you can go and get your natal chart for free. Just plug your information in and they will get that to you. Gemini, happy birthday. Thank you so much for being here. You are truly appreciated and loved. I'm not going to tell any of the other signs this, Gemini, but you're my favoriteest. You are. Don't tell nobody. Shh. Just between me and you. Okay. Just keep it on the DL. Thank you, Gemini. Hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you, Gemini. Love you, mean it and stuff. Beatrice, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for your Super Chat question. Hello, Gun Guy. What is going on? Let's see, get Beatrice written down here. And, I got to check there's the thing. I gotta check. Gotta make sure I'm keeping up with my little listy list here so we don't get lost later on. It's happened before. It has happened before. It really, really has. As a matter of fact, I may even take a quick little break. I'm telling you, my agua here is running through me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? These things happen. All right, let's see. Bear with me just a second here. Make sure I'm getting everybody down. Let's see. Tia K. Let me know your screen name. If you do submit a question via PayPal, please put your screen name on there so I know who I'm reading for. Obsession. Oh, I hear you. Hey, listen. Obsession has ties here to where I live. But I want to see that myself, Jilly. But you have a fantastic night, dear. Have fun. Be safe. And thank you for stopping by. Y'all be sure and check out JoyKara's channel. Hello, Tracy Trace. Hello, Chelsea Leaving Now. What's going on? I love myself 0325. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lori Dart Designs. That's right. The Lori Boo Boo person herself is in here. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. That's just amazing. Wonderful. Let me get down Beatrice. I think I am going to take a quick little break and go pay the water bill real quick. Y'all bear with me. You know, hey, I do like the heat, but one of the drawbacks is you need to hydrate. And guess what happens when you need to hydrate? So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to run and take a quick little break. I'll be right back, and we will get into Cancer. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Miss me while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. them. We are back. What is going on, everybody? Gun Guy, how are you doing? CJ Brooks, what is happening, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody is well. We're about to do Cancer. Aries through Gemini are done. What do we got for my Cancer babies? You're doing your read at 5646. What do we got for my Cancerians? What's going on this weekend for Cancer? I myself am, oh, I see the devil popping out there. I'm not going to take it yet. We'll see. We'll see. I myself am a Cancer Venus, Cancer South node. What do we have for Cancer? What's going on for my Cancer babies? We've got, oh, okay. I got the deck upside down. Sorry. Ace of Cups. We got the Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. Well, somebody's offering a cup of love here. We got the Page. It could come with a gift. The situation could involve children, or there might be a little bit of an age difference here. The Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Very solid, stable, grounded, very confident energy. Usually the Queen of Pentacles is a parent as well, but there is a cup of love here. Let's see who is offering to who, Cancer. Tell me about your energy. Ooh. What's up with the cards tonight? They're speaking. They're going everywhere. We've got the Seven of Wands, the World, and the Three of Wands. You're defending yourself. You know, you might be wanting to fight for something with that Seven of Wands. You might be very, very determined, but it looks like whatever it is, there's victory and success here with that World card. A cycle could be coming to a close. You might be talking to someone at a distance, just waiting for your ships to come in with that Three of Wands. Tell me about the person that you're dealing with, or the energy that you're dealing with. We've got the Death card. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and the Page of Cups. They're sorry, Cancer. They're sorry. They didn't mean it. They were a little quick. Yeah. Five of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. How are my Cancerians coming at this situation? We've got the Six of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. You want things fair, equal. Somebody may have done something really quick, immature, maybe possibly without thinking. This person's had a transformation. There's been an ending here of some kind, and that, you know, the death is endings for the sake of a new beginning. So there has been a transformation of some kind. Somebody made a move really quick with that Knight of Swords there. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Fool and the Emperor. Whatever it is, whatever they did, they're owning up. They're taking accountability. Hallelujah. It's, you know, so few times do you see in tarot that somebody's, yes, they're actually taking accountability for something. They're taking charge of this. They're taking a leap of faith forward. Somebody is bossing up, male or female, it does not matter. Somebody did something impulsively. I mean, with the quickness that caused some kind of ending. And here they come, Canceroni. Now flip it, switch it. It could be you. Cancers have the ability, they're a little emotional, a little bit. I know, like I said, I'm a Cancer Venus and Cancer South Node. I know how to be all emotional and loving, and then until you hurt my feelings, and ooh, that crab shell comes out your armor. Yeah, that's just kind of where you are. You got your armor on. You got your little crab claws out. But you want things fair, equal, reciprocal. And with the Seven of Cups, there might be a little confusion. You could even be looking at other options. What's it underneath the bottom of the Five of Cups? Yeah, see, somebody here is remorseful. They're regretful. They're sorry. Somebody did something a little impulsively, and they might even be coming at you with a little gift. A male or female, it does not matter. This is just somebody bossing up. They are taking a leap of faith to come towards you. I do get the feeling that there was an ending here. And the thing is, I think you want things to be fair. I think you have love for this person, but I don't know what they did, but there's remorse, regret, sadness. They're sorry. They're sorry. They're coming in. I'm sorry, Cancer. It's my bad. It's my bad. I'm sorry. They are. Here. I got you a little something. Got you a little gift. Now, your birthday season's coming up, so they might be apologizing and bringing you a birthday present. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for my Cancer roundings. We've got here and now and work through your fears. New moon in Scorpio. The new moon in Scorpio is actually in Scorpio season. Be what? Right around Halloween. Here and now. We can go through things in the past and we learn from those experiences, but those experiences are in the past. They are done. They are over with. They're finished. You can't go back and change it. What's done is done. We learn our lessons from it, and we utilize those lessons and that experience today, right here in the now. In the future's great. You can plan for it. You try to make the good decisions. We try to prioritize the future when we're all just knee deep in self-love. Self-love is often self-discipline, saving money, going to the gym, eating properly, blah, 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 blah. All the things that we need to do for ourselves to prioritize later. And we can plan for the future all we want, but we can't live there. It hasn't arrived yet, and the future might not look like exactly what it is. That's why it's so important to live in the here and now. Work through your fears. I get the feeling somebody messed up here. There was some kind of ending. Somebody did something a little impulsively, a little quickly, but they've leveled up because of it. They know they made a mistake. They know there was an ending here of some kind. Now, for those of you that are looking for something new, you might be exploring your options after leveling up somehow, and along comes someone who has also been through an ending. So they're tentative. They're only offering a little bit. But if that's the case, this would be somebody that has mastered their own lives, and they are willing to take a leap of faith forward here. So there is an offer, an emotional message of some kind. There's a new opportunity here, and it does look like there's a little bit of gift, and you've got somebody who's, willing to step out of their comfort zone and work through their fears, and you need to do the same. Well, it's always important to meet somebody in the middle. Excuse me. And we have to do that in the here. We can only meet people where they're at. And so I think that this is a good opportunity. I think this is either a good rekindling or reconciliation, or it possibly could be, starting to get to know somebody and starting something brand new with that Ace of Cups there. And of course, if it's brand new, it's going to start out with something small. You might meet somebody as you go out on your birthday. If that's the case, then this would be that Queen of Pentacles would be you. You're out there highly confident, looking good, doing your thing, grounded. You got it going on. And you're looking for something fair. You're looking through all of your options. And if that's the case, you have an emperor coming towards you. Somebody who's been through an ending and transformed themselves, after and probably making quick work of it with that Knight of Swords. Now, again, if this is somebody from the past, I think they're sorry. If this is somebody new, I think this is somebody who's been through an ending and they're coming forward, but they're only offering just a little bit. They are grounded, they're stable, but they're willing to take that leap of faith to, go on the lunch date, go have some coffee or go out and meet up at this show with a bunch of friends or something like that. But you have to live in the here and now. The past is done. The future is not here yet. We can't live there. So you got to work through your fears. And where are we right now? Are we having fun? Are we living for ourselves? Are we enjoying life right now? Now, I do get the feeling for a good percentage of you, this is somebody from the past, with the Five of Cups being the overall energy. So, a little bit of remorse, regret, sadness. Somebody did something very impulsively, very quickly, and they have regret, but it does look like they're owning whatever that is. So, all right. Yes or no, my Cancerians? Let's see what we've got for my little Cancer Krabby Patties. What we've got for the crab cakes. Yes or no? Queen of Wands. Whew. Somebody's looking good. That is a yes. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries energy. Somebody very vibrant. Somebody who goes after what they want without worrying about what other people think. They're willing to let their shadow side show. This is just getting out there and looking absolutely exquisite. So whatever your question was, it is a very vibrant and very attractive, I might add. Yes. Beautiful. Again, you could be dealing with any of the fire signs: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We have Scorpio energy here. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We got Virgo here. Could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. Aries is strong in this. Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Scorpio again. Cancer, go for it. I think you're going to be okay. Gotta live in the here and now. Gotta have some fun. Where you at? You living? Gotta get busy living or get busy dying. You know what I'm saying? Do it. Just do it. Have a great weekend, Cancer. Thank you for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all those little things that help my channel to grow. Please make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers, other content providers as well, because it really does help us out a good bit. It does. It does. So do it. Hello, Infinite Fantasy. How are you doing, my friend? What is going on? We got Joel Ireland in the house. We got Bora Bora. What is happening, everybody? Get it, CJ. Go, Bobo. Hello, Miss Tess. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Now, where is Miss Grace? Is she still munching on her fish fry? Because, it's Leo time. Of course, she's spending time with her dad. She might not be here for the whole thing. But it is definitely Leo time. Leo, we're doing your read at 1:10:36. What do we got for my Leo Lion Pride? What is happening this weekend for my Leo babies? What is going on for Leo? I think that's right. There we go. What's happening for Leo? What's going on for my Leo friends this weekend? Whoop. We got, There's a reverse. There's too many of them, but it did pop out with the King of Wands in reverse. Leo, you feeling a little discombobulated? I had to learn to spell that word for a police report. don't want to talk about it. It's long ago, a land far, far away. Elves to bake cookies and trees. Damn elves. And their ooey, chewy goodness. What's going on for my Leos? Yeah, the Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the Four of Cups. Well, somebody wants equal reciprocity. They're speaking their truth. And then they're holding back with the Four of Cups. This is like somebody might be having a new idea or having some kind of communication, but they're the Four of Cups is like somebody's just not seeing the rainbow in front of them. It's like somebody's got a little case of shelf lip. Somebody sticks their little lip out and mad. They're all sad, pouty. So who's the pouty pants here, Leo? What's going on? Let's see about your energy. I know my Leos aren't being pouty. We got the Fool, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups. So you're willing to take a leap of faith. You're starting out fresh on a new cycle here. Knight of Pentacles. You're gonna take your sweet time, aren't you? You're gonna read the fine print, dot the I's, cross the T's. Ten of Cups. You're kind of realizing you want everything. So let's see who my Leo's dealing with. We've got Temperance, the Hierophant, and Ten of Swords. Why the Ten of Swords? Okay, what is Temperance? Chariot. This is somebody who wants to come towards you, and they're feeling like they're missing out because you're going slow. You're taking your time. You're willing to take a leap of faith, but you know, there's some kind of new idea, some kind of truth, something being spoken here. You're wanting things fair, reciprocal. You want to take your time. You want to get there, do things properly. And you got somebody here who's upset about things not moving quickly enough. It's like the divine timing. Come on, this is somebody who can't deal with patience. And the Ten of Swords, they feel kind of heartbroken. They feel like things are over. How are you coming at this situation, Leo? Queen of Cups and the Moon. How's this person coming at the situation? We got the Ace of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands. This person, listen, Leo, this person's trying to offer you something solid, stable. It's like, okay, here's I'm trying to hang on here. I want to come towards you. I'm trying to tell you the truth. I mean, it could be a family member. It could be a lover. It could be anybody. Somebody's trying to, they're feeling ignored because you're dragging your feet, and you got the Queen of Cups and the Moon here. You're being a little elusive with things. You're very, very, this is like, you know, going out on the 5th or 6th date and someone says, you know what, I think I love you. And you're like, that's nice. Pardon me, what? You just want to take your time to get to the situation because you want to make sure everything's fair. So you're kind of holding back your emotions here, Leo. You're not giving them anything to work with, and you're saying that that's fair, but is it? I mean, it could be. I don't know. But this person wants a higher level of commitment with you. They're wanting a victory here. They want to come towards you, and they want. I mean, they want it all. They want the Hierophant, but you're you're wanting things to be fair. So there's some kind of poignant conversation that may happen this weekend, and this person might feel they might be a little upset. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Tower. What are you doing, Leo? You're out there looking all good. You're the lion pride. You're all shiny, and you are the sunshine, and you're willing to take a leap of faith, but you're going extremely, extremely, extremely slow. And this person's like, why are we waiting? What do we? I want a higher level of commitment. You know, I'm hanging on to this as hard as I can. There's a lot of stress here, and the wounded warrior. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. When somebody in this situation is moving slow, while the other one is feeling a little frustrated with this whole divine timing concept, somebody's ready to tell, the other person to take their divine timing and shove it up their divine place. Be careful, Leo. Let's get some advice for my Leo babies from the Oracle cards here. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. You have 2 the Sea, card number 7, and luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. The new moon in Sagittarius is actually in Sagittarius season, right around right around Thanksgiving to Christmas, somewhere around in there. To the Sea, go within your emotions. You obviously do have love for this person, and I think it's okay to take that leap of faith. You're ready to take one, but it may be time to kind of speed things up here a little bit, Leo. It might be time to, to get to it, as it were. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius here. We do have Temperance and the new moon in Sagittarius. You might be this might be like communicating with someone, and then are we ever going to meet in person if you're communicating with them online, and you're just taking your time and taking your time and taking your time and taking your time and taking listen, there's only so many opportunities that are going to come to you. You got to kind of strike while the iron's hot. I'm not saying you got to go at breakneck speed, but you got somebody here that's really wanting a higher level of commitment, and you're kind of taking your time, and you might be breadcrumbing this situation a little bit, but you're definitely hiding your emotions, and whatever's being hidden will come to the light. This person's trying to offer something solid, stable. I mean, this could be a company offering you something, and they're trying to hold out for you, but there's only so long, only so much they're going to wait. Or this could be you trying to offer something, and you're feeling a little stressed out, and it's like, come on, are we doing this or not? So I get the feeling there's going to be some kind of communication, and because somebody's feeling a little, they're a little upset. Somebody's ready to speed things up. So To the Sea talks about going on a trip, taking that trip, possibly going near a body of water, ocean, lake. Somebody could just need to take a salt bath. But remember, luck is on your side, and you do have the lucky number 7 card here. I think there is something solid and stable being offered here. Whoever's holding back and dragging their feet, you might want to pick up the pace just a little bit. little bit. All right, let's get you a yes or no question, Leo, and see what we've got for my little buckets of sunshine. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What have we got for the Leo babies? We got 9 of Wands. That is yes. Sagittarian energy again. Strong Sagittarius in this. This is the wounded warrior. It's somebody hanging on. They're holding up as hard as they can. But somebody definitely needs to speed up. So whatever your question is, a very resilient yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We do have a lot of Sagittarian energy in here. You've got Cancer, Pisces, let's see, Virgo energy, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, more Cancer, Sagittarius again. We've got Taurus, and of course all of your fixed signs going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. There you go, Leo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Leave me a message and let me know how these resonate for you. I do hope you got a fantastic week. Have an even better weekend. Remember, your boy Jojo loves you and appreciates you. God in the Hunder rules, law of court, justice, finishing. I don't even know how to say your name. I really don't. That's okay. Welcome. All right, let's get everybody shuffled up here, and we're going to move this party along to my Virgo babies. It is nice seeing angel numbers. I see them all the time. You can also kind of invoke those yourself. Say you're putting something in the microwave for 45 seconds. Put 111 on there. And then, just pay attention and stop it so things don't overcook. You know what I'm saying? Y'all doing good out there? You feeling good? Lori? It's Virgo time. See? Virgo. You ready? You feeling frothy? You excited? Well, I know just about everything on me that could possibly be erect. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to leave it right there. Brandy's Intuitive Art. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. I know. I got the jokes. It's Friday night. Just work with me. Work with me, people. Virgo, 125.05. What we got for my Virgo babies? What is going on for Virgo? I know that was way, way more information than you guys wanted to know. I don't care. It's my channel. Love you. Love you. Love you long time. Love you big. Love you mean it. But JoJo got jokes. There's the twins. There's the heavenly, angelic, pure, innocent angel twin. And then there's the other one. What's going on for the Virgo babies over the weekend? I myself am a Virgo rising. I'm right there with you. What's happening for the Virgo babies? We've got the Chariot, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 6 of Wands. Somebody might be going on a trip somewhere. There's some kind of victory here. Somebody might be shooting their shot, coming towards you, wanting your attention. That Wheel of Fortune and the 6 of Wands. Somebody This is somebody getting a lot of attention. Somebody is spinning that wheel just to see what will happen. Let's find out about your energy, Virgo. Where are you at? Could be you, could be somebody else. Somebody might be taking a trip or getting some extra attention while on a trip somewhere. Where is your energy, Virgo? We have the Page of Wands, the Moon, and the Eight of Pentacles. You're wanting to work on something here, Virgo. You may feel a strong chemistry with someone with that Page of Wands, you know, feeling light, flirty, fun. But with the Moon card there, it tells me that you're kind of hiding your emotions a little bit. And with the Eight of Pentacles, some of you could be working over the weekend. But this is something that you're trying to work on. Maybe some of you are trying to work on opening up. There could be something brand new with that Page of Wands there. Let's see the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. The Devil. At the Nine of Pentacles. And the Ace of Swords. Somebody, you could just be dealing with a Capricorn. And the Devil, again, doesn't have to always be something bad. It's fear, ego, you know, somebody's shooting their shot here, Virgo. They want your attention. This is somebody that definitely wants to speak their truth. They might have a new idea. How are you approaching this, Virgo? You've got the King of Wands and the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. There you are. You're doing what you want. You're manifesting. How is this person coming at the situation? How are they coming towards my Virgos? We got the King of Pentacles. All right. And the Star. Underneath the bottom of the deck, wow. Ace of Wands. Brand new, passionate beginning. Virgo. Now you place yourself where you see fit. Somebody might be wanting to take a trip to see someone. Some of you could be moving or could have moved, but the Wheel of Fortune has spun, and it looks like you're getting a lot of attention, or somebody wants your attention. The Devil can be temptation too. This person is coming at this. For some of you, this is somebody that wants to heal something. For others of you, this is something you're manifesting. This is something you're actively going after with the King of Wands. You may have been working on this. You've been keeping things at a page level. You might be going after someone, saying something to someone. You're manifesting whatever this is. They're kind of dreamy, aren't they? You do. Don't lie. You like them. You've been kind of hiding it. But you either want to work with this person or work on things. You've been manifesting it. You're taking control of the situation, male or female. It does not matter. And the Ace of Wands, Virgo. Giggity, giggity. That is a brand new passionate beginning. For some of you, this could be a work thing. It could be a passion project. You might have somebody coming in to help you work on things. Somebody with ideas with that Ace of Swords there. But this is spinning the wheel. Somebody may want to come to heal things. I mean, it could be you. Either that or you see somebody as a wish fulfillment, but this is somehow destined with that Wheel of Fortune. I mean, it could be good karma, bad karma, whatever, but it feels more like good karma here. It looks like the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor, and you might have somebody coming towards you. You may have been manifesting someone. Either that or you're manifesting someone by going to them and speaking your truth. Somebody may have been holding out because of ego here or fear of rejection of some kind. I think somebody's shooting their shot. And the way this appears is that either you've been manifesting it or they have. I think there's some attraction here, a lot of chemistry. Somebody would like to get jiggy with it. You heard me. They're ready to get jiggy with it, Virgo. Are you? Are you the one? Are you feeling extra jiggy? We got a rise in our Levi's. We got a little case of the screaming thigh sweats going on. Somebody a little hot and bothered. Because there's chemistry here. And somebody's wanted this. I don't know if it's ever been anything before, but somebody has wanted this. Don't lie. It's okay. We're all adults here. Get you some Oracle advice card, Virgo, and see what we have for you. Blessed. Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. Full moon in Taurus is going to be what? Scorpio season. Is that right? Yeah. You are blessed, Virgo. You are. Somebody's going to be taking a trip here. This is somebody at a distance. See, she's praying. She got a little conch shell, her little conch shell shaped, hovering, hovering flying car. They're now making them. We finally have flying cars. She's in her little air Uber. Yep. So if somebody's at a distance, it's worth the trip. But your dreams do need a practical plan here, Virgo. And the Taurus full moon is very practical. This could be talking, setting dates, saving up money, making sure we got funds for this, whatever it is. But I get the feeling that there's a chance here that needs to be taken, a brand new chance with that Ace of Wands. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Virgo babies. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we got from Virgo? Travel, 8 of Wands, communication, very quick communication, taking action. That is a yes. Sagittarian energy, just yes. And for some reason, I'm hearing not just yes, but oh God, yes, 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 yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have Taurus energy here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You've got Cancer, Pisces, Leo, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer. All your fixed signs. Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn. Could be Virgo there as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. I don't know who that is. I don't know who needs to go to who, but somebody knows it. They know they need to. They know. I get the feeling that something, whatever that is something that somebody's wanted for a while. They've been thinking about it. It's been in the back of their mind. And they're like, I want to buy a pound of that ground round. I'm going to touch it. And that thing, if you've ever seen Napoleon Dynamite, when the ladies, Uncle Rico's at the, they're trying to sell Tupperware or something. And then ladies, she sees the little ship. And if you get the whole set, you get this here for free. The lady's like, I want that. I want that. I want it. Little gumbo's going nuts in there. Anyway, Virgo, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Like, comment, share, subscribe, leave me a comment. Let me know what you got going on this weekend. Or come back and tell me and let me know what happens later. Don't forget to hit that hype button. Share me with your friends, your mother, your sister, your brother, your father, little Ray Ray down at the store. We cannot forget little Ray Ray. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you, Laurie Dart Designs. God love you. You're very, very welcome. Hello, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your super chat question. And Richard, what is going on, my friend? Thank you for your question as well. I'll get everybody written down. As a matter of fact, I got Gumbo going a little ape. Y'all give me just a spare moment here. Let me see what he's got going on. What he's gotten into. I fed him, and he's been out, so I don't know what the deal is, but he's serious. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Gumbos, he's serious. He's an emperor. See, he's an emperor. How about that? We've got Libra coming up right next. Give me just a moment. I'm going to catch up on the list, and then we're going to come right back and dive right into it. By the way, that design was brought to you by Lori Dart Designs. Y'all be sure and check out her Etsy page. Y'all bear with me just 1 second. I'll be right back, and we're jumping into Libra. If I can get the right button. Where's the button? There's the button. There it is. There it is. All right, give me just a moment, y'all. I'm writing down me a back. Sorry about that. He's fine, by the way. Just a little whiny, a little needy. That's okay. He's cute. He gets to be that way. That's why he's an emperor. Hello, Birdie. What is going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. I see we got Sumir in the house. What's happening, my friend? D-Love. What is going on, dear? It's good to see you. Been a hot minute. I hope you are well. Get everybody down on the list. So let's dive into Libra. Yes, the questions are open. If you'd like to get a question in, please do so via PayPal or Super Chat. You can check that pinned link in the comment. Let's get into Libra 1:45. 1 hour, 45 minutes right on the nose. What do we got for my Libra gang? What can they expect over the weekend? What's going on for the Libra gang? What's happening? The Libras, the little scaly scales of justice. Uh-oh. 2 of Wands in reverse. All right, what's that about? 5 of Wands and the Knight of Wands. Well, somebody's not making a decision, and they need to. Let's see. I have a little ergonomic difficulty here. Just a little bit. 2 of Wands. You know, the 2 of Wands in the upright is balancing things out. It's, you know, making a choice, making a decision, or having a decision to make. Somebody is not making a choice, and it's causing a little bit of 5 of Wands situation here, a little bit of an argument, and it could kind of get a little out of the hand with that Knight of Wands there. And somebody's wanting to fight for something, but I think somebody might be a little bit of a player. Tell me about that Knight of Wands. What's that about? Tell me about the Knight of Wands. Yeah, see, somebody's very passionate about a situation, and somebody is not making a decision here. Is it you, or is it the other person? Let's find out about your energy. Somebody's got a lot of love. They've got a lot of emotion in it, and they might be led to do things out of emotion. You have to use your head and emotions together. Somebody could be a little hot-headed here. So let's see. Where are my Libras at? We've got the 6 of Swords. We've got the Devil. And the Moon. Is it you not making the decision? Six of Swords. You're wanting to move things on to calmer waters. Libra, you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Somebody's trying to keep something hidden. Somebody's trying to sort of sweep something under the rug without really paying attention to it. They're just, you know, no, that didn't happen. We're moving on. Next. And they're kind of, there might be a fear here. Could be somebody's ego. Could be a temptation. Tell me about the energy that my Libra gang is dealing with. We got the King of Wands. Ooh, the King of Swords. And the Magician. somebody's fired up. The King of Wands and the King of Swords and the Magician. All three of these are characters you don't need to mess around with. The King of Wands is very fiery, very passionate, very attractive. This is an authoritative figure. So is the King of Swords. The King of Swords is an authoritative figure and will speak their truth in a heartbeat. They can also have very cutting words. This could be somebody fired up. And with the Magician here, this is somebody manifesting in a big, big way. Somebody is passionate. They are speaking their truth. They're coming forward. And it seems to be that, and I'll flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates, Libra. You know how to play this game. It's tarot, okay? Could be reversed. Might not even be your story. Just don't come at me, Libra. Here, this is for Pam Bear. She don't know what the finger wag is. But somebody's wanting to just hide something, forget about it, move it on. And like, la, 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 this didn't happen. You know, they're just not looking to pay attention to it. Libra, how are you coming at this situation? We've got the Chariot and the Nine of Cups. What's that Nine of Cups about? I'm telling you, somebody's trying to sweep a situation under the rug because they're not making a choice. And they need to have a little looky-loo in the mirror here. It's like, well, I'd be just happy and fine if we didn't pay attention to this at all. Let's just move along. Nothing to see here. No, there's nothing to see. Nothing. There's something to see, isn't there? There's something to see. How's this side coming at the situation? And the Wheel of Fortune. And the World. Tell me about that Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Cups. Yeah, I mean, somebody's ready to fight for a situation. They feel like somebody is destined for them, but that person is just not making a decision and wants to just kind of la, 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 la. Let's just move past it. Let's not pay real attention to it because of their fear. This is somebody, whoever this is, and I'm saying this is you, you know, we got to get out of our comfort zone. You got to make a decision. You can't just drag people along and then dangle a carrot, and you know, you got to let people get theirs. Somebody's just trying to move on from a situation without really examining it, talking about it. They're just trying to move forward and hide. like it didn't happen. But the fact is, they know it happened. And somebody over here, they care a lot. They're very passionate about this. They do have love, but they're also willing to end things. Wheel of Fortune. They're ready to spin the wheel, and nope. Somebody's calling a bluff here and saying, no, you either accept this cup or the cup's going to somebody else, but you're not going to sit here and I'm not going to sit here and keep filling your cup. And somebody's like, no, I'm you know, I don't know. Yeah. And they're just not making a decision. Somebody's getting called out this weekend, Libra. I don't know if it's you or the other person. You let me know. Leave it in the comments. Let me know what's happening. Let's get some advice here for my Libra gang. What do we have for my Libras? We've got community and don't let your past hold you back. Somebody here is afraid to move forward because they haven't really healed things. They're just kind of, I'm just going to avoid everything. I've already been through enough trouble. Yeah, they might be worried about things being in the public eye. Listen, your life, this goes for every single one of you out there. Your life is going to be so much better the very moment that you don't give a flying fuck what other people think. Quit worrying about what other people think. Quit. Go passionately after whatever it is that you want in life. Because somebody here needs to look at themselves. They have emotions for this. They're probably highly tempted by this, but they're hiding things. Say the thing. Do the thing. Somebody needs to do some work on themselves here, whether it's you or the other person. But somebody is incapable of making a decision, and it's causing strife. It's causing arguments. And you've got somebody here that's standing on business, 10 toes down. They are not, You've got someone here that is powerful, authentic. They take authority over their emotions and their life, and they're not afraid to spin the wheel. They're not afraid to take their cup somewhere else. So don't let your past hold you back, especially if what you're holding back for is other people's opinions, friends, family. Are those people paying your bills? Are they loving you? Are they kissing you boo-boos at night? Are they, are they the ones that are there with you? Because you got somebody here who's real. Knight of Wands, not Knight of Wands, King of Wands, King of Swords, Magician. This is somebody that's powerful as hell and passionate as hell too. And they're coming in with their heart on their sleeve here. They're willing to say, look, take it or leave it, but you're going to make the decision. Somebody's throwing the gauntlet down. And somebody is just afraid, and they want to just move past it. We don't need to put a label on it. We don't need to we don't need to discuss it. Yeah, we need to discuss it. It's either a hell yes or a hell no. It's either a hell yes or it's a hell no. Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But somebody's more than willing to spin the wheel of favor, end it. Spin the wheel of fortune and end it and take their cup somewhere else. Let's get a yes or no question and see what we have for my Libra gang. Now, think of your question and breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we have for Libra? We have the Four of Pentacles. That is a yes. Capricorn energy that is saving, holding back, but it could be budgeting out things, building up money, whatever, you have somebody holding back in a big, big way. So whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Let's see, we've got South Node energy here. Strong Capricorn with the Devil. We have Cancerian with the Moon. Cancerian with the Chariot. We also have Pisces here. Virgo. We hear thunderbooms going on outside. We get the Knight of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Cancerian energy. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Do check your natal chart, and don't forget to watch your sun, moon, rising, Venus, your north node, Jupiter. Right now, let's see what we're dealing with. We also have Chiron in effect right now. I mean, there's a lot of things going on astrologically. That's what I've got for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you'd like to get a question in during this live, you can check the pinned comment in the chat, or you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com for a private personal read of your very own. Thank you so much, Libra. I appreciate you. I do. Angel Eyes, what is going on, my friend? Welcome in. I don't know if I said hello. We got Miss Lisa in the house and Bitsy Boo. What is happening? We got Sparks Inevitable. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Friday evening. Get up here. Scorpio. Let's see. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 2:01:33. 2 hours, 1 minute, 33 seconds. What have my Scorpios got going on for the weekend? What is happening for my Scorpio people? What have Scorpios got happening over the weekend? Whoa. What'd you get into, Scorpio? Somebody doesn't want me chit-chatting here. We've got the Four of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Four of Pentacles. Well, somebody's holding back, aren't they? What's the Wheel of Fortune? We got the Ace of Swords, Temperance. Something's just taking time. Somebody's all pouty. Maybe they're not seeing the cup of love that's handed to them, but somebody is holding back. And the truth is, they're just trying to balance things out. There might be a new idea. There might be communication about this, but this is a case where somebody wants to balance themselves and take their time. And it's just going to take time. So let's see. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. We got the Six of Cups, the Queen of Swords, Judgment. I mean, you're very nostalgic about the situation. You're willing to hear somebody out and listen. But with the Judgment card there, you could be making a judgment about someone. Let's see the energy that my Scorpios are dealing with. We got the 8 of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. Somebody might be going after a new job. I mean, there's a lot of love here. The Queen of Cups is also very, it's sweet, nurturing energy, but it's also very discerning. How are you coming at this, Scorpio? 9 of Swords. Oh, I got 2 there. 9 of Wands. Scorpio, be careful. Nine of Swords, anxiety, up late at night, losing sleep, worry. The Fool card, taking a leap of faith, and 9 of Wands. Just the Wounded Warrior. You might be a little impatient and upset. Could be a little sharp and cutting with your words. How's this person coming at the situation? We got this 6 of Pentacles and the High Priestess. What's the High Priestess about? Somebody's got a lot of burden on them. They're trying to be fair. They're trying to balance things out, but it's taking them time. I don't know if it's a money thing. It could be a family thing. They have emotion. They have skin in the game, but they're having to hold back for some reason. They want things to be fair and reciprocal, but somebody has a lot on them. I don't know if they've got a lot of stress, if they got a lot of burden. Whatever this is just going to take time. And yeah, sometimes we need to speed things up, but sometimes we also have to be mindful of what someone else is going through. Because it looks like somebody has a lot on their plate right now. And as fair as they're trying to be, they might not be telling you about everything that they've got going on. They do have emotion. They want something new, solid, stable. And they're trying to communicate as best they can. But 10 of Wands, they're holding back because, it could be a money thing. It could be a family thing or a job thing. Whatever it is, this person is trying to use their intuition because they have a lot of stress on them. And so I get the feeling that it's just a matter of patience. Somebody's just going to have to wait. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the 10 of Cups. If you want the real thing, you're going to have to wait. Somebody could have held back from someone. Somebody could have you could have held back from someone who is really trying to be there, really trying to offer you something solid and stable. And when you held back from them, this person's like, look, I'm telling you the truth, I'm not going to wait forever Because you miss whoever this is. You want to take a leap of faith towards them. Somebody might have gone to search for something new. Somebody may have missed an opportunity here. And so now they're just, because the person is just trying to drop the burdens. Somebody could have missed their shot, missed their chance with someone. Because I get the feeling you've got somebody here that's willing to offer something solid, stable, real, something with real emotion, grounded, passionate, stable, loving and kind. But they're just having to deal with a bunch of stuff or a bunch of ish. Or either that or somebody ignored, they wouldn't make a decision, were holding back, whatever, and they missed their opportunity. Somebody may have missed the boat here and missed the chance at something very real. You place yourself where you see fit in this, Scorpio. What have we got for advice for my Scorpios? A change in the wind. Card number 12. A change is definitely coming, and a fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. Yeah, somebody might be speaking their piece and saying, okay, too little, too late. I'm dropping the burden to this. And since I'm dropping the burden to this, I don't need to tell you about what I got going on. And that's just fair. Expect a big change, though. Again, place yourself where you see fit in this. Because there's fondness here. There's love here. There's emotion here. But there's also this different pages about timing. We can't expect someone to sit there and wait forever. And, somebody offers you a cup of love, you can't sit there and dangle the carrot and go, well, maybe I don't know. Oh, be an adult. If you can't handle it, well, I want it, but I want him to sit right there on the shelf and wait for 6 months. No. You cannot do that to other people. We have to live in the here and now. So there is a big change coming. I get the feeling that there's going to be a conversation because people have been holding back. Somebody's feeling, kind of pouty because they're not getting things their way. Somebody else they've been holding up. They're trying to offer something real. They've been trying to balance something out. And they may have dropped the burdens and just moving on and not saying anything. Let's get a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Scorpios. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we have for Scorpio? 4 of Wands. That is a yes. Community. The 4 of Wands is solid, stable. It's an offer of marriage, celebrations. It's home. Somebody might be trying to move or thinking about moving. But your question is a yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see. Yeah, we do have strong Aries energy here. Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancerian, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, and Libra. A lot of swords, a lot of wands there. Just a very, very tense energy. I think somebody may have missed their shot. But it's either somebody missed their shot or somebody's just going to have to wait because somebody has a lot going on in their life. So, I don't know. That's what I have for you, Scorpio. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the neat little things that help my channel to grow. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. If you're coming back, leave me a comment. Hit that hype button for me. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via the link in the chat or check the description box for more details. Questions are just $10, $15 with advice. And if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you, Scorpio. What's happening there? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. How are you doing out there? You guys feeling good? Feel all doing well. It's starting to get a little thunder boomy here. So y'all just bear with me if things get a little slow or awkward or weird. And let me know in the chat. Like I said, I hear it starting to thunder out there. What is going on? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I don't go. So y'all bear with me just a second. There we go. Here we go. Doing something a little squirrely there. All right, Sagittarius 2/17/17. What do we got for my centaurs of arrow shooting joy? What is going on for my Saggy babies? What can they expect over the weekend, over this summer solstice, if you're in the northern hemisphere of the planet? What can my Saggy babies expect? We have the Ace of Pentacles. Wow, the Two of Cups. And, oh. That's right. The Wheel of Fortune. Well, somebody's shooting their shot. Tell me about your energy, Sagittarius. Somebody's ready to make a solid, stable offer. There's a strong connection here with the Two of Cups. And with the Wheel of Fortune, it looks like something going in your favor. This could be, it's either somebody spinning the wheel or fortune being placed upon them somehow. Your energy is the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Cups. And the Chariot. Saggy. You going for it? You shooting your shot? You gonna tell somebody? You gonna offer somebody something? What's happening here, Saggy? Is somebody offering you something? Who's my Who am I Sagittarius dealing with? We got the Knight of Swords, the Three of Wands, and the Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. Could be Libra, Aquarius. This is somebody, Knight of Swords. This is somebody who moves. They're waiting on their ships to come in, but they're actively taking action. And I do believe this person is in manifestation mode. How are you coming at this situation, Sagittarius? Ace of Cups. Saggy. Yeah, I've been picking up on this for a while. You like them. Yes, you do. You want to hug them. You want to squeeze them. You do. You want to butter them up with the star. You want some healing. Somebody wants some sexual healing here too. Knight of Cups. You got the fifis for them. You ready to? You want them to come to you, or you want to go to them? But you're wanting a victory here. Just wow. All right. Well, how's this person coming at the situation? We got the Queen of Swords. And the Eight of Pentacles. This person is leveling up. They're wanting to work on things. What's the Queen of Swords about? King of Cups. You're wanting to offer this. Now flip it, switch it. Okay. King of Swords underneath the bottom of the day. Somebody's about to speak their truth. And it looks like it's going to be you. You're going to get what you want. You want to travel to this person, or you want them to travel to you, but you're offering something solid, stable. And again, flip it, switch it. But there's a very strong connection in between you two. And this person is actively working. Queen of Swords with the Eight of Pentacles and the King of Cups. They're trying to be emotionally mature, fair. They are manifesting. They want their ships to come in. And with that Knight of Swords, this is somebody who doesn't play. They move quick. They're going. Air energy says what it's got to say, and it's got to go. It might seem a little immature, but with the Magician there, I mean, the Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. It can be a little manipulative, but I don't see anything bad here. I mean, the King of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the Knight of Swords is a little impulsive and fast, but still, this is somebody who's actively working on things. Somebody might be working, building something. They're spinning the Wheel of Fortune, and I think the Wheel of Fortune is coming to them. They're mastering their emotions, and you're ready to go get them. You like what you see. You're ready to offer a cup. You're ready to offer a pentacle. And that Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one in my book. You either want to heal this, or this is just dreamy. You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. You want to rub on their parts and lick on their face and get all the yum-yums and the lickums and the lollies and the just all the things. It's just dreamy. And with the King of Swords being the energy underneath the bottom of the deck, for one, we do have a match pair here. There is emotion here. There's a very strong connection. And the King of Swords speaks their truth. And the way this is looking is that's you. That you're bossing up and you're going into, you see a wish, you see what you want, and you're standing in your power and you're going to get it. Somebody's walking up to somebody else and be like, hey, do you like what you see? Come get it. You want you some? You come get you some. I'll leave the light on for you. Somebody's placing their order with the universe. Saggy. Get some advice from my Saggy babies. Milk and honey, it's time to take action. Milk and honey talks, that's sort of like the Ten of Pentacles. It is abundance du jour. It is just, oh, it is heaven. That is the gravy train, baby. It is all of the things. It's having the money, the time to spend it, the time to go on little picnics. It's the lick'em lollies. It's the hugs and the squeezes. And it is just, oh, it just, that kind of good that'll just give you the shivers. You know what I mean? It's time to take action. If you want it, go get it. It is time to make that offer, spin that wheel. This person is just waiting on their ships to come in. This person is one of those people who's, when the right opportunity comes along, I'll take advantage of it. I'll seize the day and seize the opportunity. And they are manifesting. This is somebody quick-witted, sharp, loving, kind, a hard worker. This is somebody trying to build. And you like what you see, don't you? Yes, you do. You got the fifis for them. They look all good. You want to offer them that cup. They're just dreamy, aren't they? And I'm looking at the Ace of Cups. See the hand going that way? And there's the star. You wanted to pour that love into you. You want the new opportunity. You do. And it's time to take action. New moon in Aries. It is time to be bold, Sagittarius. And I don't think you have a problem doing that at all. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my Saggy babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? Yes or no? The Fool. That's a maybe. Are you going to take your shot? You going to take that leap? Crosswatcher, are you going to take the leap? Somebody needs to, because there is a very powerful connection here. I get the feeling it's something brand new, solid, stable, and destined with that Wheel of Fortune. There is just, there's just ooey gooey goodness in the air with this. Somebody needs to take a leap and do it. So that's a maybe. It just depends. Are you going to say what you need to say? You going to take your shot? Are you? Because somebody's motor is turned on. And I think it's yours, Sagittarius. It might be time to say, hey, I didn't know if you know this, but you really crank my engine and stuff. You You want you want to come over here? You want to do some some Netflix and chill? A little takeout and make out, like for the next 40, 50 years. Woo! Saggy is turned up and turned on. You'll be dealing with an Aries. You do have strong Aries energy here. Of course, you could be taking that energy as well. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Knight of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We have Aquarius energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio energy, Gemini strong, Virgo energy, and Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody's very direct, and they go get what they want, and Saggy's like, why, who is that? But you would know who it is because you've been thinking about it for a little while. Somebody's little, they got their little cauldron boiling. Yep. Somebody's had some thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Those towels are ready. That's just it. The towels are ready. Somebody is just ready to go. They're ready for it. Yeah. All right. That's what I've got for you, Sagittarius. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. You know the routine, the whole thing. Come back. Leave me a comment, even if it's just an emoji. But let me know. And thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your interaction with the channel. It really does help with everything. Thank you, Saggy. I appreciate you. All right. Capricorn, where are my goats? Where my devil horns at? 2/32/11. What do we got for Capricorn? What is happening this weekend for my Cappy babies? We have got the Lovers. The Ace of Wands. Oh my. All right. Oh, we have the Tower. Somebody's making a choice. And it kind of comes out of nowhere. That Tower shakes things up. Somebody wants a brand new, passionate beginning. And they're making the choice to go get it. Where's your energy at, Capricorn? We got the Eight of Wands, the Hermit, and the Hangman. You may have felt stuck. You've done a lot of inner work on this. Eight of Wands, you're ready to go, though. You're ready to travel. You're ready to speak. You're ready to communicate. After looking within, you may have been feeling kind of stuck, but you're starting to see things from a different perspective. I think you're making a choice to go after a brand new, passionate beginning, and you might be shocking someone, Capricorn. Tell me about the energy that they are dealing with. We have the Fool, Chariot. Okay. And the Three of Swords. You're dealing with someone at a distance. This is someone trying to start a new cycle, trying to take a leap of faith. This person may have been heartbroken. They want a victory here. Tell me, how are you coming at this, Cappy? Yeah, ooh, the Ace of Swords. And the, oh, damn, and the Ace of Cups. How's this person coming at it? The Star. And the Hierophant. Ace of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. You're seeing something from a different perspective. You're ready to speak. You're ready to offer your love. You've gone within. I mean, you're ready to chit-chat about something here, Capricorn. The Eight of Wands, the Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. I mean, you've done a lot of thinking about this. You have all four aces on the board. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Somebody's about to just go throw it down. They want the new solid, stable offer, the new passionate beginning, the new emotional love. They've got a new idea. They want to speak. And over here, you got somebody that wants a brand new beginning. They're ready to take a leap of faith. They might be at a distance, but they want a victory. They've been heartbroken. Three of Swords. They're healing, but they want something solid, stable. You could be dealing with somebody spiritual too, with that Hierophant. It could be a teacher or be in law enforcement, somebody that follows rules, lawyer, spiritual guide, somebody in the military, police officer, or somebody in law enforcement. You'd be dealing with the Taurus. You're making the choice to go after somebody, Capricorn, or flip it, switch it. Somebody could have a choice between two. But you haven't been saying anything with that Hermit card there. You kind of just been sitting back, but you want to say something. You want to take action, and you're seeing that you felt kind of stuck in a situation. Maybe it's your own fear keeping you stuck. There is a brand new passionate beginning here, though. With that Ace of Wands, the energy in between you is, and this is somebody that's manifesting healing. They're manifesting wish fulfillment with that Star, and they might be doing it in a serious way, like prayers, meditation, things like that. This is somebody who was really hurt. But they're ready to take a leap of faith. This is going to be shocking as hell for someone. Get your advice, Capricorn. We have card number 23, Peace, and have faith in your dreams. You have gone within. You're seeing things. If you were the one that hurt this person, you're wanting to create peace. You're wanting to offer them love. And I think this person would like that as well. But this is about finding your peace and going after it passionately. You know, what's gonna ease your heart? What's gonna ease the burdens? What's gonna, what feels good and passionate and right to you? Have faith in your dreams, Capricorn. Because honestly, I think you've been holding back from this because somebody was really hurt. Whoever this was went through a severe amount of pain, and they may have been healing. There may have been a tower moment already. But I think if you've been silent, you speaking or coming across with some kind of offer is going to be quite shocking. But I think it's a matter of creating peace and having faith in your dreams. Like you've gone within to really look at your own healing, your own values, your own self-worth, and what your wish fulfillment really looks like. And I think you see it. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. The Lovers. You're ready to go get it. And I think you've been holding back from it. I don't know what you felt stuck about, but somebody's going to get their dream, their wish. They're like, you know what? I want this. I know this is right. I know this is meant to be. Let's go. Nice. All right, Capricorn. And for some of you, this could be somebody brand new. You might be going after something brand new, and it's causing a tower moment for somebody else who wanted to heal things. That could be the case for some of you as well. Think of your question and breathe deeply. And what do we have for my Cappy babies? Get a maybe. 2 of Wands. Somebody needs to make an actual decision there. I mean, the 2 of Wands is balancing things out and making the decision for what we want. You know, the 3 of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in. The 2 of Wands is choosing what ships you want to, what direction you want to go. What you want to be on that ship when it does come in. And somebody's figured it out. So your question is a maybe. There's a decision that needs to be made. Something needs to balance out. I get the feeling if it does, it is going to be just, you know, all the things. You could be dealing with an Aries. Some of you might be making peace with something within yourself, or you might be making peace with somebody else. We have Taurus here, Aquarius, Scorpio. Oh, you got everybody. You got all 4 aces. Strong Gemini, Pisces, Virgo, Cancer, Aries. Dang. Get it, Cappy? Uh-oh. See? The Queen of Cups in reverse there. Somebody wasn't showing their hand. Somebody's been keeping their little fifis on the low. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Check my little cards here. We're going to move on to Aquarius. Questions are still open if you'd like to get one. Do check the pinned comment in the chat section, or you can see the instructions down in the description box. And don't forget, if you would like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com, right there on the screen, and we'll get you set up with that. Thank you, Capricorn. I appreciate you. God love you. I'm sending you big hugs. You know, all things. I love me some goats. I do. The devils are awesome. Thank you for being here. Trying to go easy on these cards. All right. Okay, there we go. Aquarius. What do we got for my aqua babies this weekend? 245.15. Aqua, what do we got for you? What's happening over the weekend? I myself, I'm an Aquarius moon. So what do we got for our water bearers? What is happening for my Aquarians? Ooh. Singular, we got the Ace of Pentacles kind of popped out sort of sideways in reverse. We have the Queen of Cups and the Chariot. Why sideways? It tells me somebody's thinking about making a solid, stable offer. Two of Wands. Again, there's a decision to be made. Queen of Cups. There's a lot of love here. A lot of emotion here. It could be dealing with someone at a distance. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. We have the Six of Wands, the King of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. You are getting, oh, yeah. You hear Gumbo? He's wanting to get in on the action here, Aquarius. He's ready to tell you about somebody wants a lot of attention. The King of Wands, you're out there looking good. You're taking your chances. You're doing your thing. You're very solid, stable, grounded, confident energy. I like it. You are getting attention. You might have some kind of online thing going on. You might be a content creator. You could just be very popular with your family and friends. Who is Aqua dealing with? You got the Six of Cups, the Four of Wands, and the Lovers. What's the Lovers about? Because I think I know, but I want. Yeah. Aquarius, somebody misses you and they're stuck. They don't know if they should come forward or not. They're trying to make that decision, and they want to offer something solid and stable. This is somebody that misses you. Could be somebody from the past. Either that or they want to make memories with you. You got Gemini here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You're getting a lot of, somebody has you in their crosshairs, Aquarius. I mean, somebody wants to take you off the market. They either want to make memories with you, or this is somebody you already have memories with. It very well could be somebody from the past. How are you coming at this situation, Aquarius? Oh. Yeah? Do y'all hear Gumbo? He is serious about this. We've got the Page of Wands and the King of Cups. You're trying to keep things light, fun, flirty. You're very emotionally stable, emotionally grounded with things. The King of Cups. How's this person coming at it? We got the Emperor. And I'm telling you, somebody is, they're going to boss up. They've been trying to figure out how to come forward. They have a ton of love for you. Just notice we have the Queen and King of Cups here. Male or female, I think somebody's coming your way, Aquarius. This weekend, you know, you're just trying to have fun. I think you do care for this person. But you also are getting a lot of attention, and you're in a very confident, passionate, stable energy. You're trying to be emotionally intelligent. You're trying to go after what you want. You're trying to have fun, trying to enjoy yourself. You're in a very confident, capable place, Aquarius. And somebody just doesn't know how to balance it out to make that decision. I think they will, though, because there's mutual love here. There's a cup equally balanced on each side of this queen. And I think you've got somebody bossing up, coming forward. It's like they're finally balancing things out. They're trying to make that decision. And it may even seem a little unstable, which is why they may have been a little hesitant or worried about offering that while that Ace of Pentacles is coming out sideways. This person loves you. They want things. They either have good memories with you or they want to make good memories with you. But here they come. Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups, Four of Wands, Emperor, Chariot. Here they come. I don't think anything's going to be able to stop this person's feelings for you. They're coming. They've just been trying to balance things out and figure out how to do it. Queen of Wands. Now you have the King of Wands and Queen of Wands. There's a lot of attraction here. I don't think the universe should be able to stop this. There's passion here. There's emotion. Somebody's bossing up. And they have put a target on you, and here they come. They're going to shower you with attention and love. Again, if this is somebody from the past, they still love you. They still care for you. If it's somebody new, they have love for you and they want to make memories with you. They might even be a little stern with it. A little forceful. But there's very sweet energy in between you two with that Queen of Cups there. So there's strong emotions on both sides, but you are getting a lot of attention. You might, maybe you're posting stuff online. I don't know, whatever it is you're doing, you're looking damn good. And you might be getting attention from multiple, and that might be what, if you're getting attention from other people, that might be what's causing this person to kind of hesitate, but then they all of a sudden realize, if I'm going to do it, I need to get in there and get this done. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands goes after what she wants. So does the King of Wands. And there's a strong, strong chemistry in between them. Wow. All right, Aquarius. Let's get you some Oracle guidance cards and see what we got for you. Deep knowing and a win-win outcome is forecast. I think that both of you kind of feel this coming. I think that both of you just have a deep knowing that this is a counterpart. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. For some reason, either you getting a lot of attention or this person not knowing what to do. Again, I think somebody's balancing that out and making that decision to offer something solid and stable, but it's been iffy. And I don't know why that is. This person could have a little bit of fear that they had to boss up and take control of, or, I mean, it could be you too. This might be you thinking of someone this way. But somebody had to get themselves righted to really make this decision and come forward with that. It can be a little scary to go forward and be vulnerable. Gumbo, chill out, man. Aquarius, Gumbo is serious about this. Serious. Look at him. He's right behind me like a little gray furry shark. Just wow, wow. Joel. I think there has been a deep knowing about this. Somebody just had to, grow the testicular fortitude. They had to buy a pair. Somebody had to get their big boy or big girl pants on. Grow a pair of balls or ovaries. They had to. Mm-hmm. Somebody may even want to move in with you, or they have dreams of you. Maybe this is somebody you lived with before, if it's somebody from the past, or possibly married to. All right, Aquarius, let's see what we got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my aqua babies? Yes or no? Queen of Swords, Aquarian energy. That is a yes. Somebody very astute, intelligent, very kind, will hear people out, but is not afraid to cut folks off and can be a little stiff with their words when they need to be. But this is somebody very objective that, takes action, speaks their truth, and is not afraid to cut things out if need be. Gumbo, what is your damage, man? Real serious about this. Aquarius, you could be dealing with another Aquarius, although honestly, I do think that's your energy. We have Libra energy here as well. Let's see. We've got fire. Yeah, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, water, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Aquarius, thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things to help me out with the algorithm. Be greatly appreciated. Don't forget to hit that hype button for me too. All those little things help people. They do. All right, kids. We're going into Pisces. Now, I am going to be doing questions after the zodiac signs. So, if you would like to get a personal question answered, go ahead and do it now via PayPal or Super Chat. Once Pisces is done, I'm shutting questions down. Okay? I will not be accepting any more after that. Your question will either be held or it will be considered a donation. So if you want to get a question in, do it right now. All right. Let's move forward into where my little fishy friends at. Pisces. We're doing your read at 3 hours and 22 seconds. 22. Hold on just a moment, y'all. Let me see what Gumbo is going off about. Hang on just a second. What is your deal? Come here. Huh? Come here. This is all the noise. What are you doing? Why are you so needy? I don't know what he's fussing about, but he's serious about it. Y'all give me just a second and let me see what's going on. Hold on just a moment, Pisces. I'll redo your timestamp in just a second. Hang on. Get this. Get this. My cat, Gumbo. That. Spoiled. Absolutely spoiled. You know what his damage was? His bowl downstairs is filled with food. I know it is. He has wet food and dry food down there. He has a bowl upstairs as well for food. And when I got up and I'm like, okay, what's the deal? What's the damage? Because he'll walk right to whatever the issue is. He walks straight to his upstairs bowl. It's empty. He's got food in his downstairs bowl, didn't want to go downstairs. He's trying to be upstairs, and he goes right to that bowl. He's got two different food bowls downstairs. But his upstairs food bowl is empty. Spoiled. Spoilt. Rurt. R-U-R-N-T. Rurt. Right there. Sweet. Pisces. Sorry for the interruption there. Pisces, we're doing your read tonight at 3:05:05. Thank you, Lando and Leia. I appreciate your super chat question there. Again, if you want to get a question in, do it by the end of Pisces, because I'm fixing to shut them down. Let's see what we got for Pisces. What's going on this weekend for my Pisces people? What's happening for Pisces? What's the sit? What's going on? You got the 3 of Wands. Somebody's waiting on their ships to come in. We had the King of Pentacles. And the King of Swords. You could be waiting on an earth sign, an air sign, or somebody could have both of that in their chart. Somebody is, they're waiting for their prize. The King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. This would be somebody who speaks well, somebody who has money, somebody who tells their truth, somebody very solid, stable, and grounded. Now, the energy in between is the King of Pentacles. Where's your energy at, Pisces? We got the Hermit. The King of Cups. There you are. And the 6 of Cups. What's the 6 of Cups about? The Lovers. Could be somebody from the past. You might have a choice between the past or the present. You're trying to be emotionally mature about this. The Hermit, I don't think you're saying anything. Tell me about the person or energies that you're dealing with. We get the Ace of Swords. Well, the Knight of Wands. And the 10 of Pentacles. What's the Knight of Wands about? Queen of Cups. The Moon. Pisces, you have a choice here. You're trying to be emotionally mature about a situation, but there's somebody that you miss. After going within and looking at yourself, you're probably not saying anything about this, but you have feelings for someone. And the Three of Wands, you're just waiting for your ships to come in here, and there may be other options out there. This person doesn't mind speaking their truth. They're going out playing. They may even be married to another person because they're not getting any kind of hint from you. Queen of Cups, the Moon. And the Knight of Wands might be very passionate about you. Somebody's hiding here. Somebody's hiding their feelings, and I think it's you. I mean, it could be this person. How's the Pisces coming at this situation? We got Justice and the Devil. How's this person coming at it? The Empress. And the Page of Swords. They're why the Justice? Why is the Justice here? Did you... What? Tell me about that Page of Swords. Oh, okay. Pisces, take this and flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. Somebody's waiting on their ships to come in. They're waiting for someone solid, stable, grounded, truthful. Whoever this is, whoever this Empress person, Knight of Wands, could be an air sign, could be a water sign. This person either found out something or saw something that they were like, nope, I'm just gonna go ahead and back away. Somebody was being quiet, and I think you were being quiet about something. Now again, flip it, switch it. This person was being quiet about something, and they may have had a choice, and somebody here is fearing justice because they know that they needed to master their emotions. They needed to calm. It may have been a little manipulative with the love, or they played games a lot. And now they're in their head. They're receiving that justice and they're fearing it. It's like someone getting their karma, and they know they're getting their karma. They know that karma's on its way to tap someone on the shoulder like, hey, remember me? So this person found something out. This Empress, male or female, it does not matter. This Empress found something out and was done. It's like, nope, bye. And they're not afraid to speak their truth. They're very mature. They're sweet and kind and caring, but they're not going to show a cup of love. And so they're going out playing. They're going out, you know, possibly with their family, friends. Somebody may have had a financial glow up of some kind. But I mean, this person may have even felt friend zoned. This person may feel like they got the truth in a situation. Yeah, Four of Swords. Somebody took their time. Somebody found out the truth. They ended something and they transformed. They've elevated. They've taken action for themselves, male or female. It does not matter. And now someone's kind of fearing justice. They're looking at themselves, realizing, damn, I was kind of manipulative and I missed that person. And the fact is, I'm getting justice for devilish ways, lying, cheating, whatever that was, because somebody found something out and they were just done. And so they've, you know, done the work, leveled up, and they're about to hit the mother lode. They're out there making money. They're not afraid to speak their truth. There's a lot of anxiety over here because somebody may even be afraid of a court situation. But there's a lot of anxiety, a lot of sleepless nights. Somebody may be realizing that they're kind of getting their justice for being toxic. You got somebody over here that is not afraid to speak their mind. They might even be a little angry with that Knight of Wands there. They could have said something, or will be saying something a little immature, and the Knight of Wands can be kind of mean. Knight of Wands is passionate energy. And I mean, passion isn't always the steamy, fun kind of passion. Passion can be yelling, screaming, putting your fist through a wall, throwing, you know, the kind of crap that you need a lawyer and bail money for. I don't think that this person's doing that. I think they're just out. The truth is, they're just out looking for something else, looking for a new love, and probably keeping it on the down low because they found something out. Page of Swords, Death. I mean, this Empress found something out. Page of Swords and Death. That was it. They were done. They took the time to go rest. Probably somebody here needs to take time out to rest and really heal, contemplate. We all make mistakes in life. It's just, what are we going to do with it? Are we going to accept accountability? Are we going to try to learn from our mistakes and grow and be better people? I mean, you'll learn, again, you'll learn a lot more from your failures than you will your victories. Same's true for spiritual work. You'll learn a lot about yourself from where you know you failed. And we all, you can't judge yourself too harshly. That's how we learn. I mean, that's how you grow as a person. Sometimes you fuck up. Somebody may have very well had a choice, and they're kind of missing this person. They're looking at themselves. They're looking at somebody else go off and do something wonderful, and they're missing the person. Because they did something. I mean, it's like somebody's getting their karmic justice. Place yourself where you see fit, Pisces. It could go either way. Get some advice from the oracles. You got yin energy and a time for healing. Yeah. Yin energy is sitting back. It's very creative. Be careful of pregnancy. It is that Empress energy. It's the divine feminine. Very creative, very loving, very kind. And sometimes we have to take time to sit back and nurture ourselves. Sometimes we have to, we have to really sit back and look at the things we've done, where we've made mistakes, and can we admit to ourselves or look ourselves in the mirror and go, wow, I really messed that up. Because you have somebody here solid, stable, truthful, kind, creative, loving, and somebody did something stupid. And once that truth was learned, it was like, nope, bye. And so there's a little bit of karmic justice for that. But again, people make mistakes. And so I think that there is a time for healing. There's a time to be kind about things. Your advice is to put yourself in that divine feminine energy, to receive, maybe take a little nap, take a break, sit out a couple of plays. It's a time to just sit and rest. And I think this weekend we're just, your advice is to just chill out, just breathe. Let's get a yes or no question for my Pisces gang and see what we've got for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for the Pisces? 7 of Wands. That is a yes. Very defensive, standing your ground. Leo energy, fighting for something. I mean, this dude believes. He believes in what he's fighting for. He's got all these people. He still thinks he can win. And that's what causes people to be defensive. Somebody might feel like they're being attacked a little bit. But even though this person's outnumbered, they're still ready to fight. So there is some defensiveness there. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Leo energy. You could be dealing with a Leo. Let's see. We've got Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Virgo energy, Scorpio, Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Page of Swords. Going to be what? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Again, there's a lot of air here. Yeah, Lovers, Gemini. We have Capricorn with the Devil, Libra with Justice, Taurus, Capricorn, Scorpio, Virgo. You can have any of those signs in your chart, Pisces, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit the like button, comment, share, and subscribe. All those cute little things that help my channel out with the algorithm. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, everything. It just makes a world of difference. Thank you so much, Pisces. I do greatly appreciate you. If you would like to get a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. There you go. That is what I have for all my zodiac signs tonight. I do greatly appreciate all of you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. If this is where we part ways, please come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, care, and understanding for yourself and for other people. Pretty please. We need to make the world a kinder place to live. All right, kids. I'm going to take a couple of minutes and gather up the final list of everything. Questions are indeed now closed. There will be no more questions taken at this point. Let's see. Questions are closed. Get the thing. There we go. So questions are now closed. I'm going to take a few minutes and take a quick little break and gather the list. I'll put that back in there, and then we'll get started up, and I'll be time stamping all of the questions. Y'all bear with me. Let me take a quick little break, stretch my legs. I think Gumbo's good now. I got him all settled, even though he's quite needy. I mean, he really lives up to the Emperor Gumbo title. Lori Boo Boo Person, Dark Design. He does. He lives up to that blanket. Thank you very much for that, by the way. The awesome birthday gift. But he can be, I'd say he could be a ripe little ass if he wants to. Damn. Spoiled. Got food downstairs. Won't walk downstairs, get the food. Needs me to fill the bowl upstairs. Right in the middle of my read. I'm going to go create this list and get everybody in there. Thank you all so much for your support of the channel. Let me do this, and I'll be back in just a moment I'll put the list in the chat so you guys can see it, and the mods will have it, and you'll know what order we're going in. If you can't hang around for your question, they will be time stamped, so you'll be able to come back and view it then. Thank you all so much. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. It is going to take me a moment to do, so y'all bear with me on this. Just know I've not disappeared, and I shall return. So give me just a moment, and I'll be right back.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you
Okay, kids, we are back. Let's see. Yes, Summer is Zumir. Auto chat or autocorrect is doing its thing. So this is the list that I have. I know you're saying Newbie Me booked one, but I don't see anything from Newbie Me. I mean, I don't see any super chats. I don't see anything on PayPal. Let's see. I mean, I saw Newbie Me in there, but I don't see. GeminiGlitters, you can get one in if you want to. I don't mind adding Newbie Me in at all, but I just don't see where they got a question. I mean, and I don't have a question for Newbie Me. So, GG, if you want, yeah, you're more than welcome to get one in. I mean, you guys, you know, y'all have been big supporters of the channel, so I, you know, it's a Friday night. I ain't going nowhere. Baby, I'll get some caffeine. Newbie Me said she booked one. Is Newbie Me in the chat? Are you here? Hi, Lisa. Hang on. Go to channel activity. No, I don't see that. It says... If you go back and look at the... Well, you're a moderator. You can go back and go back to Newbie Me's whatever, and it says, you know, it'll show you everything that they said in the chat. It'll show you everything for it. Yeah, aren't we coming up on a Mercury retrograde? It happens. Okay, GeminiGlitters, no worries. She said she booked one. I don't have anything via PayPal, and they didn't super chat. So not only do I not have anything for them, I don't have a question for them. You know, tell you what, I'll give y'all a couple of minutes. I know GeminiGlitters is trying to get one in, so you do that, and I'll look it up real quick. I'll go back through my PayPal and investigate it. So y'all give me just a moment. We'll get this straight, and then we will get started up. Alrighty, kids. Alright, get that in there. Oh, thank you, Miss T. Bikini. God love you. Well, Gemini Glitters, if that's the case, sorry you're having trouble. That's not a big deal. We, you know, on other nights I'd worry about it. This is a Friday night, so I don't really give a damn. But apparently a question has been bought for you thanks to the wonderful Miss T. Bikini. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. I'm sure Gemini Glitters does as well. Let's see. Get you on there. Gemini Glitters. And yeah, as far as newbie me, she may have put down something about that, but she obviously deleted that or she did not send one in. So not a big deal. Gemini Glitters, if you will, go ahead and put your question into chat so I can start it up and we will get started for everybody. Let's see. All right. Sorry, y'all. I know it's kind of a pain. I got to come up with a better system for doing this. I really, really do. There we go. So there's your final list. Thank you so much for that, Miss Stevie King. But Gemini Glitters, I got you on there. Like I said, just put your question into chat so I can go ahead and so now you can be mean. I hear you. All right. Let's see. All right, I got you, Gemini Glitter. I have you on there. All right. Well, let's get to this and get these knocked out of the park because your boy, Jojo, has got to get some sleep. And we're going to squeeze in some Xbox time in there because, you know, you got to thumb wrestle with people and yell at the screen. All right, Miss Tilly, we're doing your question, dear, at 3:54:36. $3:54:36. All right, let's see. Tilly, what will be his future actions towards me? All right. What's going to be the future actions of this fool towards our good friend Tilly? That's mean. I shouldn't say that. going to be the future actions towards Tilly? We've got the Magician, the Ace of Cups, Knight of Wands, King of Pentacles. Unfortunately, this person is going to wait for you to come to them, and they're just going to keep acting like a player and focusing on their money. A little further on this. Yeah, the Hermit, Justice, Ace of Swords, Page of Cups, Ten of Cups. Eventually, they're going to realize, I mean, I don't think this person's going to do anything. They're manifesting a cup from you. They want you to step forward. I think eventually they will be apologetic. I think they will come in and apologize at some point in time. And because I do think this person genuinely cares for you, but I mean, you know, this is a, what's the proper word? Fool. Why is he being this way? Ooh, King of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Swords. Magician again. This person is trying to be manipulative. They can't tell the truth. They can't face the truth on their own. And so they're just going to walk away thinking that they'll look good to you and you'll come chasing. This person, eventually they're going to look at themselves in the mirror and realize what an idiot they've been. And by that time, I honestly think it's going to be a little too late. Where's Tilly going to be? I mean, he wants you to do the work. He wants you to do the legwork of this. Where is Tilly going to be? Justice. Death. Lovers. The High Priestess. Good girl. Crickets. By the time this person does come forward, you're going to be over it. And you're probably going to have other options or be in another connection with that Lovers card. You're probably not even going to say anything. High Priestess. This is somebody playing stupid games, not realizing that they're going to get stupid prizes. And the thing is, they're trying to be manipulative about it as well. They're going to look back and they're going to realize with that Ten of Cups what they missed out on. But they're trying to manifest you coming to them. They're too proud. They're not. They want you to come crawling to them. Do not do that. So, damn. I'm sorry, Miss Tilly. You deserve better than that, dear. You do. I mean, I know I've done, private readings for you, and I know that situation, and you genuinely deserve better than that. So, girl, it's summertime. Go find the sexiest bikini that you can possibly get and get out there to the pool, get out there with a bunch of other hot guys, go out with your girlfriends, go have fun and enjoy your summer. Go enjoy your hot girl summer and take pictures of it. Put it all over your Instagram, your Facebook, everything. Just flood it. You know what I mean? What am I, Ron? Oh, thank you, Miss Tilly. I appreciate you, dear. All right. Next up is BrittanyX. We're doing your read at 4:01:11. 4 hours, 1 minute, 11 seconds. What we got for BrittanyX? Updated energies between me and JR. Tell me about the updated energies between Brittany and JR. I'm going to put situation here, you over here, JR over here. We got the 10 of Cups, the Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups. Damn. Love. Somebody wants a new chance. Tell me about Brittany's energy. So there's a lot of emotion here. Eight of Swords, Ace of Swords, the Fool. So you're a little in your head. You're wanting the truth or wanting to speak your truth, and you're ready to take a leap of faith towards a new cycle with that Fool card. Tell me about JR. We've got the 8 of Wands, the 3 of Swords, the King of Wands. Why the 3 of Swords? Empress. Why? Is that Brittany? Priestess, yes. This person's got a lot of feelings for you. They feel like something's over. Why? I don't think that's you. When I ask directly, it says yes, but okay, that makes sense. This person is, they look really good, don't they? Oh, you want to touch them? Yes, you do. Brittany wants to touch them. That's why you're all in your head. You're kind of wanting truth from this person. You want to know where the hell this is going because you're wanting something serious. 10 of Cups. You can see everything with this person. And the energy between you is the Ace of Cups. Brand new love, brand new emotion, brand new, the beginning of something. This person does have feelings for you with the Queen of Cups there. But the Queen of Cups is also very discerning about who they give their cup of love to. This person's energy, they're heartbroken over something that they thought was going to heal. Could have been somebody they were married to or somebody they were in a long-term commitment with. And Okay, and here's what's heartbreaking about it for this person. They're kind of scared to come forward. They do want to speak. They are going to take action on this, but they may be being a little silent about their feelings right now because they're trying to heal from something in their past, and they don't want things to end with you. They don't want things to go in that direction. With the Seven of Pentacles, they're trying to change up that energy. So it's like they're worried about the situation with you because they don't want a repeat of their past. I hope that makes sense. Where's this going between them? Between JR and Brittany? Where is this headed towards? JR and Brittany. Yeah, the Five of Swords, Strength. You have the Page of Swords. And the Ten of Cups. There could be some strife about this. This person's obviously looking back at their past. They're thinking about their past. I do think this person is going to start something new. That Page of Swords, you're going to be finding out some information. And Ten of Cups, you know, you're going to get your wish. This is just one of those things that this person, they got a little baggage to sort through from their past. And I think mentally they're still doing that. It's kind of causing you a little bit of stress because you want the truth. You want the answers. You want to know. I think Brittany's ready to speak. Her, mind take a leap of faith in towards a new cycle. Because you can see a lot with this person, whatever this is. But this person's got the Five of Swords is, again, looking back at the Three of Swords and the Four of Swords and breaking and all that kind of stuff. And this person's going to have a lot of strength. They're going to have to boss up. They probably got strong Leo influence in there with the Strength and the King of Wands popping out. But there's going to be new information that comes around with the Page of Swords. Either they learn something or you learn something. Somebody figures something out. And the Page is communication as well. They're the messengers, right? And Ten of Cups. Yeah, Ten of Wands, it's going to be somebody's got to drop the burdens of what they went through. Nine of Pentacles, they've truly got to get confident in themselves. They've got to get, to feeling good, looking good, smelling good, mentally in themselves. They've got to get to that point where they're at Nine of Pentacles, and then boom, you can get to the Ten of Pentacles. You know what I mean? I think this is a learning experience. So you just have to decide for yourself if you want to wait on this or if you want to, move forward ahead with something else. I do think there's a lot of love and emotion in between you, but I think that person's wrestling with something from their past. So anyway, that's what I've got for you, BrittanyX. Thank you so much, dear, for all of your support, your kindness, your love. I really appreciate you. I hope that helps and has brought you some peace, clarity, and understanding. God love you, my friend. All right. Next up, we got Miss Tess. Let's see. Miss Tess go. I know she was in here earlier. I don't know if I saw one of her things. Yeah. Take a little looky look. Because I know she was here. I know she was. There's Tess. Tess. Tess has got 2 questions in this evening. We're doing your questions at 4, 10, 33. All right. First question. Whatever comes out regarding my current love situation with advice from angels and gods. Okay. Spirit, what have you got for Tess regarding her current love situation with AB? Okay. That's good. We have the devil in reverse. Judgment. And 6 of Cups. So there are a lot of fond memories here. There's a lot of fairness. I think the toxicity, the fear, whatever is going to be dropped. But tell me, where's Tess in this? Where's Tess's energy at? We got the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Chariot. You're very confident about yourself. You're very solid and stable. You're just going to take your time moving with things and moving forward or moving towards this person. I think there's been a little toxicity. There may have been a little fear of this. Tell me about this person. AB. Where are they at? Temperance. Knight of Cups. The Moon. This person does have feelings for you. They're kind of hiding them. They're trying. What's that Temperance about? Knight of Wands. What kind of Knight of Wands? So, okay. This person is like, they have feelings for you, but they're kind of hiding things a little bit because it's like they're sort of taking the last look around there. It's like they're looking, say you go into an ice cream shop, okay? And you kind of know what you want. Well, this person, you're the chocolate chip mint. You know, you're the Rocky Road. You're this person's favorite. But before they make that final order, they're kind of looking around a little bit. And they're trying to balance this out, and it's just taking them a little time. And it's kind of player energy. Don't get me wrong. With the 7 of Cups there, there's illusion, confusion, this person kind of keeping their options open a little, but they miss you. They love you. They have feelings for you. They're just sort of taking their own sweet ass time with it. Where's Tess? You might be feeling a little stuck with this. You want to go towards it. I mean, you do find this person very attractive, but you're also, it's like, I mean, you can't make other people's decisions for them, right? Why the Knight of Pentacles? 10 of Cups, because you want the real deal. You want everything. Where's this person at? How are they coming towards this? Got the 8 of Swords, the King of Cups, and a card just went flying. So they're kind of in their head about this. They're trying to be mature. Page of Swords. They're keeping an eye on you. And they're trying to learn everything they can. What's the advice for Tess on this? Truth be told, emotions are running high. I think the emotions are running high from this person, and you have to really look inside yourself. You know what kind of relationship you want with the 10 of Cups there. And I think that's why you're being kind of slow and cautious with this, because you are attracted to this person, but you also want to take charge of your own love life, your own life. And with this person, you're feeling a little stuck. I get the feeling that the energy between you is that there's some fear, there's some hesitation here. But I think with the devil in reverse there, he'll get over it. You know, he'll make that choice. He'll pick the rocky road. He'll pick the one that he wants. He's just kind of taking a last look around the shop, and I think it's causing some emotions to come up. What is the, let me get, no. Where's my other, the hell about it? Hold on, y'all. I'm going to get eyeballs for this. Get you a midnight oracle on this. Guidance for Tess regarding AB. I think this person will choose you. It's like they're just kind of holding back. It's like they don't know exactly what they want, and they're trying to balance themselves out to do it, and it's just taking them time. We have Fractured Bloom, card number 19. Fractured Bloom. Transformation through pain, growth from brokenness, and the beauty found in imperfection. This card speaks of finding strength and beauty in scars, embracing the chaos of rebirth. For the reflection, what parts of your past do you need to transform into sources of strength and growth? I want to say that this is for this person. And it could be for you as well. There's a lot of attraction here. There are a lot of feelings here, but there's also a lot of fear. And I think this person is learning. So you just have to what parts of your past do you need to transform into sources of strength and growth? If you're feeling stuck, remember, you have to see things from a different perspective, and you have to take action on your life. Now, we all have masculine and feminine in us, right? The King of Wands is the hell yeah. If it's not a hell yes with AB, then it's a hell no. You're not stuck. You just have to see the bigger picture of the situation. We ain't got time for fear. We ain't got time to sit here and play games forever. It's understandable if somebody needs to heal or take their time or whatever. But this person, they have love for you, but they're it's like they're unsure of their own emotions, and they're kind of looking around that ice cream shop to make sure that they really want the rocky road. You know, at some point in time, you have to say, all right, well, let's put up or shut up here. Because this person is really, really in their head. They are trying to be mature. They are trying to be sweet. They do have feelings for you. And I think they are going to get over their fear and make that judgment call. But this is it's sort of like a learning step. And for you, they have to get over their fear and turn it into strength. And you have to do the same, because you're feeling a little stuck because of this person, but you're wanting to take it nice and slow until this person actually steps up and does what they're doing. So I think there's a small part of you that fears, I don't know, maybe not being chosen, not being that cup of rocky road. I hope I'm making sense here. But there's a way to turn this into strength, and you really have to look within yourself about your own emotions of this, and so does this person. Because I think for both of you, the emotions are running high. I feel like this is, whatever this is, has been going on a while, hasn't it? Like, this has been going on for a hot minute. And, that's where we have to look at ourselves and go, okay, time's ticking by. Is this something I really want to invest in? Do I really want to keep putting time and effort into something that's not really given to me? You know what I mean? So, all right, let's look at your second question and see what we have for you, dear. There's a lot of work politics and toxicity. Been feeling very unappreciated and ignored despite working long hours with heavy workload. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. And doing my best to keep things afloat. I also feel that someone at work is against me. What do I need to know? What is... Okay. It's a different deck. What does Tess need to know about where are we going with this? What does Tess need to know about work? With all the politics and toxicity and just the work ick. By the way, that is precisely why I quit my job back in excuse me. I quit my job back in 2008 and went to work for myself, and I never, ever looked back. I have clients, I have people I work for, but yeah, going back to full-time office politics and of course, I'm a little mouthy. Spent a lot of time with HR. Good God. That's me. I even had a waiver drawn up, or I wouldn't talk to anybody unless they signed the waiver, where they couldn't hold me or the company responsible for anything I said. What does Tess need to know about work? Nine of Cups, 10 of Swords, the Magician, Queen of Pentacles. There you are. Yeah. There is somebody kind of playing games here. There is somebody trying to, and they're trying to make you frustrated. Like, this person's they're wanting you to do a majority of the work, or there's yeah, this person wants you in your head. They want you worried and stressed out. They want you to have a heavy workload without making a lot of money. Very polite to your face. You got it's the polite party. Everybody's just all behind the scenes. Yeah. So you do have somebody that's kind of being deceptive here. You got Gemini energy, Virgo energy. Seven of Swords. Somebody's lying. Could be an Aries. Is it somebody, a fire sign maybe? How does she deal with this? Because you're sticking by the rules. You're solid, stable. You know, you're content on your own with this. You're capable of your skills. You've been putting in the work. You've been doing what you need to do. You've been sticking to the rules. Page of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. There we go. 4 Wands. Nine of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep things light, fun, flirty, playful, you know, and not flirty, but you know what I mean. Keep things on a just la-da-da-da-da. Just pay attention and do what you need to do. And don't forget to have fun. With that Page of Wands there, you know, it's very playful energy. So try to stick to yourself as much as you can. Keep your eyes on Tess's prize, you know, your goal. The trash will take itself out here. And you also need to balance your work and home life. Like you really need to have some Tess decompress time. But this is going to keep you balanced, solid, stable. You know, make sure you're meditating, praying. Again, I think the trash is going to take itself out here. You're going to find your happiness out of this. You are going to get a victory. So anybody that's being deceptive like that, it means they're manifesting from a bad place and they're being deceptive about it. Karma is an 8-armed bitch slapping machine with a photographic memory. They're going to get theirs, boo-boo. You just try to remember to have fun. Go, keep doing what you need to do. If you feel like you need to jump ship and go somewhere else, you know, get your resume together. Be prepared to do that. Be prepared to know the opportunities that are out there and to put your resume out, things like that. But you do have somebody that's being kind of nefarious and being manipulative at work. The big thing to do, keep a CYA file of all your receipts, all your orders, keep all your emails, things like that. You know, either print them out or keep a file, directory of them. Take a, you know, either take a picture of it with your phone or, but make sure that you're getting all of your stuff so that you've got, you know, okay, this is what I was told. This is what I did. And just kind of take care of yourself. But being able to prove that somebody was wrong or doing something is, yeah, because there's somebody there that's trying to keep you stressed. They're trying to keep you overworked and underpaid. And you just keep going with your thing and make sure that you're finding time to get plenty of rest and relaxation, and that you're having a little time to have some fun. You know what I mean? It's so important to take care of yourself emotionally and mentally so that you can keep your eyes on the prize and stay focused on what Tess wants. So I hope that makes sense, dear. Get you some quick oracles for those as well. New life, and nothing is yet set in stone. I think you're starting to see that. You do have a new life coming. I really think that whoever's doing that is going to get caught up. And you're going to have time to get rest. You know what I mean? And don't worry, nothing is set in stone. You may have new opportunities coming. There may be things right around the corner that you don't even see that are coming towards you. We do have Chiron moving into Taurus. There's going to be some big shifts here. The energy for the first half of 2026 is going to be a little different than, well, it's going to be much different actually than the energy for the last half of 2026. So there is a big shift coming. Don't stress out on it too much. You're going to be all right, boo-boo. Thank you so much, Miss Tess. I really appreciate you, dear. Just make sure you're getting plenty of rest and taking care of you. Because it seems like you got a lot on your plate there. So make sure you're, taking that time for Tess to smile and enjoy life a little bit. All right. There. All right, y'all bear with me just a second. We've got, let's see, Random Sasquatch, Teena, and May Wayne coming up next. I'm going to take just a quick moment and stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Next up, we have Random Sasquatch. Random Sasquatch. We're doing your read this evening, my friend. Let's see, at 4:32. Well, 4:33. 4 hours, 33 minutes. Let's see. When are we trying to come back soon? Okay. Will this person try to come back soon? Okay. Will this person try to come back soon? No. 5 of Swords. Why? Page of Wands, 4 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 7 of Swords, the High Priestess, Judgment. Because this person likes getting attention. 9 of Cups. This person's kind of self-serving, and they're just out having fun, flirting around. Apparently, 7 of Swords, there's some kind of lies or deception. Person could be married. I don't know. The 4 of Wands there is a card of marriage, home, stability. Can be of celebrations. They're keeping something quiet. There's something you don't know about this person. They're looking back. They're feeling a little resentful, defeated, even. But while they're out there, they're getting attention from other people. Could be people from their past. But no, I don't think this person is going to be trying to come back anytime soon. They're quite content in their own, yeah. how does this person feel about Sasquatch? Nine of Cups, Seven of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. This person's selfish, and they may have things going on behind the scenes. I mean, if you look at this Nine of Cups, like over here, you've got, you know, oh, it's just a normal party. It's just a normal life. But behind the scenes, there's chaos. There's a big, you know, there's just a big old, there's, you know, people making out, they're partying, they're out, you know. This person is quite defensive, and they're trying to be strategic. They're wanting to spin the wheel, see what goes on. And honestly, I think this person feels that this is fate, that you're kind of not for them, that, well, you're not for them right now, but that they need to take a break, and that you might need to heal from them. So, Moon, they're being quiet. I think this person's out getting a bunch of extra attention, honestly. And they know that you would have a legitimate reason to feel defensive. This person knows that you've got a sense of intuition about what's going on, and they like their lifestyle. They don't want to get caught. They're too busy having fun and playing games. And I would dare say that this person is getting attention other places, and they like that, so they don't want to start up anything serious, or at least they're not wanting to take accountability for their actions with you. But I don't think that unfortunately, I don't think that they're going to be returning. And that's not necessarily to say that they're a bad person. What that means is they're living their own life. Everybody's got to discover life on their own. And so it's, how can I put this? I don't think that person's a complete monster. I think they don't know what they want. And so they're juggling, and they're out there, you know, sowing their wild oats, so to speak, and trying different things out. And so they're just, and it might be something that they need to heal, something that they need to go through and deal with. But I mean, obviously that wouldn't be fair to you. And I think that person believes that you're healing, and it's just something that they might think of as fate, whether they speak of it that way or not. So anyway, Random Sasquatch, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much. Love the name, by the way. I really do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Hello, Queen Tiki Boo. How are you doing, ma'am? It's something good. What is going on? Hope everybody is doing well out there. Next up, we've got Miss Teena. Let's see. Hang on, let me update this. Miss Teena. We're doing your read, Miss Teena, at 4:40:50. 4 hours, 40 minutes, and 50 seconds. We've got for Miss Teena. Whatever comes out for Teena. Whatever comes out for Teena. We've got for Miss Teena. Whatever comes out. What does Teena need to know? Oh, I got 2 there. Poverty. Message. Family room. Expectations. You could have a family member or somebody message you. Somebody is kind of feeling left out in the cold. They might be hurting for money. What's this about? And they might be expecting you to do something about it. We got the Devil, 4 of Cups, King of Pentacles, two there, 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, 8 of Wands. Yeah, somebody's going to be trying to communicate with you. Somebody's wanting your help, be it financial or whatever. Somehow you're better off than they are, and they're going to try to sort of manipulate you. They're all sad and pouty. They're having all these. The thing is, this person's not really trying to help themselves. You're just going through the motions and doing what you can. I think you're going to try to help this person a little bit, but I don't know if you're exactly going to meet their expectations. What's going to be happening with this for our friend Teena? Just be on the lookout for this. I mean, no is a complete sentence. And I mean, it's one thing, you try to help out people as best you can, but you can't give until it hurts you. You know what I mean? You give what you can, take care, but you're not everybody's lifeline. Six of Pentacles, be fair. 4 Cups. 10 of Pentacles. This has to do with family. This is going to be a family member or somebody like that. Again, 6 of Pentacles is fair, equal, reciprocal, things like that. But somebody's 4 Cups twice. They're just down, out. They're feeling the blues. They're missing, this person is going to see things from a different perspective after a while. You can't take care of everybody. Remember that. And this could be a family member. It could be a friend. This is somebody who's expecting you to help them. And you can only give so much, I know you're wrong. I mean, I try to be charitable or kind when I can. But I'm not, I'm not a Rockefeller. I don't have that kind of money yet. Emphasis on yet there. But even then, I'm going to be fair about it. I'm not here to, dish out and serve to everyone else. So just be mindful of that. Somebody might be down and out and they need a little help. It's okay to give a little help, but it's not okay to give to the point of exhaustion. And I think that whoever this is expecting you to help a lot more than you're going to be able to. So just be fair. They might be a little pouty or whatever. Do what you can, but they'll see things. They'll turn it around. They might be a little stuck. But I do think you're going to be receiving some kind of communication about this. It's either from a family member or a friend, your chosen family, something like that. And I think somebody's going to try to lean on you and play on your sympathies a little bit. So just be stern in that. Use your heart and your mind at the same time. Don't let people just railroad you into, their expectations. It's okay to say no, and it's okay to disappoint people, because you got to take care of yourself too. Anyway, that is what is coming out. I wish I had better for you, Miss Teena. Let's see, is there anything else? Any good coming for Teena? Let's hear about the good. What do you got for Miss Teena? Ooh, Ace of Wands. She gets 5 of Wands. The Tower. Okay. Now, this is all good. So let's see. Knight of Pentacles. Somebody's going to come in fighting for you, boo-boo. You have a brand new passionate beginning here. This might cause a little bit of a ruckus. With the Tower there, this might be a little shocking. Knight of Pentacles. It's kind of been a long time coming. You have the 2 of Wands. The High Priestess. Wheel of Fortune. Oh. And the 10 of Cups. 8 of Cups. 4 of Wands. Somebody may have to walk away from a marriage, or it might be you walking away from something. But I do think you've got somebody coming in to fight for this brand new passionate beginning. They're making that decision to. I think you already have a sense that this is coming. The Wheel of Fortune is just going to spin in your favor. But 10 of Cups, I think you have a brand new romantic cycle, like a brand new passion coming in. I mean, that looks really good. Somebody's got to walk away. Somebody's got to get out of their comfort zone. 3 of Wands, but your ships are coming in. So, that could be about passion. It could be a hobby. Maybe you're choosing to go take a painting class or go to a cooking class or something like that. But that looks pretty good. Just be careful of that family member or whatever. Thank you so much, Miss Teena. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity. Pay attention to it. Come back. Let me know how that resonates and what's going on with it. All right, y'all hang on just a second. I gotta get a sip of water or something. I got a frog in my throat. Damn frogs. Hold on just a moment. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm going to be coughing and all that neat stuff in your ear. Next up, we have May Wayne. May Wayne. Doing your read at 4:50:30. Did Max think about us when the vacation? Did Max think about us when the vacation after engagement was mentioned? Did Max think about us when the vacation after engagement was mentioned? I'm not sure I understand the question. Did Max think about us? Empress. Six of Pentacles. The World. Six of Cups, yes. Four of Wands, yes. High Priestess. Yes, they did. Thinking about karma, thinking about good times, good memories, or wanting to make memories. Nothing being fair and reciprocal, good memories, nostalgia, marriage, possibly something that ended, and going by the rules. They're kind of waiting for something to happen. They may even feel like there was some karma going on with that Wheel of Fortune there. Yeah. Yeah, there's something here. Somebody who's very nostalgic about the past. Possibly a trip with the World card. So you want to know if this person thought about you? Yes, they did. Very much so. With good memories. So what did they think? Eight of Wands. The Hermit. Magician. The Fool. King of Cups. Yeah, they thought about this. They also thought about taking a leap of faith, talking to you, manifesting a new cycle. This person has really looked at themselves and gone in, and they remember a lot. You know, this King of Cups is just kind of sitting there drizzling his finger in the memories, you know, looking at old photos and all that. And they, not only did this person think about you, they thought about talking to you about it, because they've had a chance to look at themselves. And so they're manifesting, kind of taking a leap of faith, like they're manifesting a wish in the back of their mind. They're thinking about this. I think you already knew this. It might be why you're feeling something with that High Priestess there, because there's something being brought up about the past for this person, and good memories, good times, you know. So that is what I have for you, May Wayne. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I hope that makes sense. I'm not sure I completely understood the question, but hopefully that made sense. Come back and let me know. Leave me a comment, or you know, find me on IG or send me an email or something. But let me know, because that's a little confusing. Not too bad though. Hopefully that got through. All right, next up we have JoyleKara. Let's see. Joelle, we're doing your read at 4:56:24. We got for Joelle. Sir Joe, what past life is most relevant to my current path? Gift, wound, soul connection, or unfinished lesson from that lifetime am I meant to recognize and heal now? Well, there's a lot coming up for people right now because Chiron is shifting from Aries into Taurus. It went in there today, as a matter of fact, and it'll be there until the middle of September, when it goes back into Aries, and then it stays there for a couple of months. I think it goes back into Taurus full time sometime in April of 2027. But there's a lot of self-worth, self-identity things coming up with that. So let's see. What is most relevant for Joelle's current path? How can I ask this? With the shadow worlds. I have many decks for many things. Yeah. The deck I'm thinking of, I don't have. All right, well, let's do it this way then. Let's go with the wisdom of the Oracle. What past life is most relevant for Joelle's current path? And what is the gift, wound, soul connection, or unfinished lesson from that lifetime that she is meant to recognize and heal now? We've got flexible, clean it up, and here and now. I think the biggest life lesson that comes to mind out of this is that you do need to be flexible on things. Maybe you're a little too rigid in a past life. Cleaning it up is, you know, taking care. It's doing that shadow work, right? It's really understanding the lesson. Being flexible is not always easy for people. You know, it's card number 19. Break down to a 10 and then to a 1. You have to be flexible with other people. You have to be flexible with situations and kind of go with the flow. on things, and you have to deal with what's right here, right now, right in front of you. You can't wait for, well, when I, in 5 years, when I have blah, da, 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 then I'm going to da, 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 da. We can plan for things, but the future is not always guaranteed to look like what our plan is. So again, it's important to be flexible on things, to allow the universe to bring you what it is, that's meant for you. Cleaning it up means learning to be more flexible, learning to be more open-minded, and having the ability to go with the flow on things. So let's see. Tell me a little more about this for Joelle. That is a deep, deep question. The Lovers, 5 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 3 of Swords. Okay, you yourself have to be solid and stable. This is a choice. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. There was a strong soulmate in the past, and there were a lot of regrets, a lot of remorse, a lot of sadness. You may have been a little stern on things in a past life, but with the juggling, it's, you have a choice. We always have a choice. We have a choice to be happy. Happiness is a choice. And to choose to seriously look at yourself and look at the lessons that you have to learn, we have to have the ability to look at ourselves. And that's not always easy for people to do. It's also, you may have dealt with someone who had choices, and they may have juggled you a little bit, but you were fairly strict about things. So, like, there was obviously something in a past life where there was a broken heart, and that is part of what you're supposed to heal. But how you're supposed to heal that is by caring for yourself, being nurturing and kind, and be flexible with people, but at the same time, be discerning about who you deal with. That star is healing, it's wish fulfillment. And, sometimes we can sort of future fake and put expectations or put, things onto people. You've got to live in the here and now. Being flexible means living in the moment. Who's loving you and caring for you right now? And watching that and being discerning about who you give your time, care, attention, love. The strong soulmates can come in, and if you overgive, or you're not paying attention to the red flags, or you're losing your identity and things, or projecting expectations and things like that onto people, or being too rigid in a situation, this is all about your ability to adjust to the current environment. In partnerships, in long-term relationships and marriages, things like that. And it's good to stay in the present moment. What's in the past needs to be in the past. It's done. We've learned our lesson from that, right? So we have to let the past go, but we keep the experiences because that's knowledge. And then as far as the future, great, you can plan for it, but again, it's not here yet. And the situation, the dynamics, all the little subtle nuances of a situation can change and completely change your outlook on things. So I do think that there was some major soulmate energy there that was there to help you heal. It could have been in a past life. It could even be that they showed back up in this life. Yeah, if you went through a major heartbreak something that you had to walk away from, just remember, Eight of Cups is an action card. Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself, you know. And it's a deep wound issue, because it's like you're stuck on an idea, stuck on the idea of how a relationship should be, or you know, where it is that you want to go. You can't. Time is the beauty of the road being long, and you got to remember that your happiness and your joy is a friend of mine has a magnet that says this: happiness is not a destination, it is a means of travel. You get a general idea of where you want to go, the feelings you want to have, the experiences you want to have, and then you just go, and you go with the flow. You have to be flexible. You cannot have a rigid idea. You just sort of have to go with it. And if you're too, and there are a lot of feminines out there that have this issue these days, because a lot of feminines have gotten into their masculine energy and they're hanging around there. You want to be flexible with people. You want to be flexible in partnerships and relationships and intimacy, and you know, again, it's never going to be just 50-50. Sometimes, you know, you're 20, they're 80. Sometimes they're 30, you're 70. Sometimes they're 45, you're 55. You know, it all depends upon the effort and attention. And nobody's perfect. Nobody is perfect. Mojo, you just left Mojo Pub. You just left Mojo Pub in Birmingham, Alabama? It is a good place. So, Joelle, I think there was something about you being too rigid, and there was because of past hurts or wounds or sadness or whatever. Somebody could have juggled, but it was a very, very deep commitment. This is a deep soulmate energy. And it's just asking you to be flexible and be discerning about who you're giving your time, care, and attention to. And, you know, be flexible with yourself and your own expectations. If things hurt, the way to heal from it is to walk away. We all have to trust our intuition to a certain degree and trust our feelings. If something's making you feel confused or hurt or sad or messed up, then, you know, we have to, that's when you know to back away from something. Sun 1491. I myself am in Hoover. I've been to Mojo Pub several times. It's a great place. You know, hey, small world. Welcome to my channel. Yes, there are tarot readers right here in Birmingham, Alabama. Thank you so much for being here. So, Joelle, this was a big life lesson for you, and this means that you will find that stability. You will find that give and take. You will find, you know, a higher level of commitment in marriage. But remember, you have to be solid within yourself. To be flexible, you have to believe in yourself. You have to believe that, you know, good things are you know, can happen. It also requires balance and patience. So let's get some advice for Joelle. You know what? I'm going to get you one of these because I've already got. There you go. You have peace. Card number 23 is bring about change and bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. You know, peace is something you find within yourself. And to be flexible with the rest of the world, you have to be solid yourself. You have to be able to kind of go with the flow, and that means having a certain confidence and understanding of the world, that not everyone's going to be, you know, exactly like you. Not everyone's going to have the same vision as you, and the future is not set in stone in any way. The past is done. It's over. It's finished. And so you just have to have that love for yourself, and you have to have that love for other people by bringing that into this situation, by bringing that love in there. It's just an appreciation for our differences. It's appreciation for the different ways that the universe can bring things to you, and being discerning about, you know, what makes you feel good, what kind of strong connections you feel, what makes you hurt, but what you feel you need to walk away from, and what is your real wish fulfillment? What is it that you need to heal? You're going to find peace by bringing that love, that care for yourself and other people, that understanding that everyone's got to go through something, and being flexible can do just that for you. So let's see, let me get you a enchanted map oracle. Hello, darling Lisa. How are you doing, dear? It's amazing. A very small world for Sun 1491 to come in here. Mojo Pub. I've got pictures of me in Mojo Pub. I've been known to have a cocktail or two in there. It is a fun little place. We got 46 coming apart. Get Jiminy decks out here. Let's see what the book has to say. Card number 46. Coming apart. Now is the time to take separate paths. The coming apart card is assigned to put an end to what is no longer working for you. Has a commitment been broken? Perhaps you need to break a promise or change course because you took on more than you could handle. This is the perfect time to reassess your goals and values. Are your actions in alignment with what you believe in? Have you created a partnership that is not mutually beneficial? Separation, dissolution, and dispersion are all in focus now. If someone wishes to break away from you, don't chase the relationship out of a sense of fear. The price you'll pay will not be worth the prize that you get. Separation brings good fortune. And so I think that's just it. You had to walk away from something again. Eight of Cups, walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. Knowing how to separate yourself, how to be flexible, how to, okay, that's not for me. It doesn't mean that we go chase them and we explain ourselves and we be flexible. All right, that's not for me, universe. What else you got? And the flow of life goes from there. It's being peaceful for the sake of your own peace. It's finding closure when that person won't say anything. All right, well, I guess it's done then. And that's hard for people to do, So sometimes we just have to let folks go. We have to let situations go. And anything that, you have the choice to be happy, but you actually have to choose that. And so cleaning those emotional wounds up, the things that you might be holding on to, matters of self-worth or self-importance, things like that, letting that go is an experience for us. And not putting too much expectation on the future, that's going to help you as well. Living in the moment. Where do you feel good right now? Are you doing the things that make you feel good right now? Are you prioritizing your own future right now by the decisions you make every single day, day in and day out? And I think that's the life lesson. And I noticed you said in Vedic and Draconic chart, your Chiron is in Taurus. Well, Chiron's moving into Taurus. It just moved in there today. And so that might be having a deep, profound effect on you. It's going to be affecting Geminis and Tauruses. So it's going to be a big it's going to be a big transition. But those are the life lessons that you need to learn. It's about what to walk away from, how to let it go without holding some kind of deep wound or resentment. It's just having love and realizing, okay, well, that's that person's path. And I have mine. There are new adventures out there. What do we got, universe? Again, we learn our best lessons from our failures, the things that didn't work. And being able to appreciate that without being bitter about it it's hard to learn, because man, sometimes you fail and it's frustrating and it's a pain in the ass, and some people get hung up on those kinds of things. But you move on, you move forward, you do your thing, you take the good, you take the bad, you take it all, and there you have the facts of life. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Joelle. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity and understanding about your situations and where you're going in life. I think you've got a beautiful life ahead of you. The big thing is not to hold on too much, stay busy, keep your eye on the prize, and do the things that make your face and your heart smile. I guarantee you it'll do wonders for you. It really will. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate all of your love, support. It really means the world to me. And again, I do hope that helped. That is a deep question. If you'd like to, we can get into a little bit more of it, because that's something that would, those are some deep, hard lessons to learn. And when you're dealing with Chiron, Chiron is the wounded healer. That is the life wound. I have Chiron in Aries. I'm a little bit older than you, but you're probably Generation Y, millennial. So, or you're probably born in what, the late 80s, early 90s, I'm guessing, somewhere around in there. Well, if you're tropical, your sun, your Chiron and Gemini, so it'd be somewhere in there. mid to late 80s, early 90s, somewhere around in there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. 86. See? Okay, for one, listen here, you little whippersnapper, you're born. I think you were 86, so you were born when I was, what, freshman, sophomore in high school? Hashtag get off my lawn. Oh, goodness. But, you know, that's okay, though. If you were born in 86, that means you remember a time before cell phones and internet and all that. So good on you. Those are the good old days, back when there was no evidence. There were still cartoons on Saturday morning, you know. The days of Schoolhouse Rock. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we got 1991. And before I move on to that, let's go back to Sun, 1491. Are you still here by any chance? Because it always fascinates me to meet people. I have people that just pop into chat from my local area. I've had people from my hometown and folks from Birmingham. And like I said, I myself am in Hoover. But you just left Mojo Pub. I've got several pictures with the Mojo sign from Mojo Pub. I would dare say I've been carried out of, I wouldn't say carried. I've stumbled out of Mojo Pub before. I've even worked, company I worked for, worked on their AC systems. Good folks. Always a good time down there. All right. Let's see. All right. I tell you what, before we move forward, let's see, we've got 1991, Tia K, Beatrice, Richard, a few. I'm going to go run to the little tarot reader's room real quick, and I'll be right back. I've been here sitting in the chair now for almost 5.5 hours. I got to get up and stretch my legs a little bit, you know. But bear with me just a moment, folks. Thank you all for your patience, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Like I said, I wrote and produced it myself, so enjoy. I'll return shortly. Sorry about that, folks. I got to get up. I got to stretch every now and then. 5.5 hours of doing this is, you know, you got a job that you're sitting at a desk for 8 hours a day. Well, you get at least 2 breaks and a lunch, you know, or you're supposed to anyway. So you can see. All right, 1991. 1991. We're doing your question at 5:28. 5 hours, 28 minutes. Ooh, I'm going to speed up. I do. All right. 1991. What can I expect from now until the end of June, whatever comes out? Okay. What can 1991 expect from now until the end of June? About 12 days left. Say here the next week and a half, 2 weeks. What can 1991 expect? You got journey. Might be going on a trip. Mature woman, marriage, and courthouse. You might be going on a trip, or someone around you might be going on a trip. You're talking about a mature woman of some kind. This would be because of some kind of marriage. Now, whether this person's getting married or maybe they're handling some legal things for the courtroom. I mean, could be probate, could be whatever, but it does seem like there's some kind of journey here. Now, it could be a journey of distance, or it could be an emotional journey of some kind. So let's see. Somebody might just be talking to you about legal affairs. You know, sometimes you got to sit down and you can talk with your parents about their will, and you know, see who's doing what, who's getting power of attorney, who's getting medical power of attorney, blah 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 blah. You know, all that kind of crap. But let's see, what can 1991 expect? Now, this could be you taking an emotional journey about what life will be like when you're a mature woman. What kind of marriage do you want? And really thinking about the legal implications of your future. That comes up too. 10 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. King of Pentacles. The Hierophant. Nine of Cups. Four of Wands, yeah. It kind of falls into line with that. And Nine of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the King of Swords. You might be realizing some truths, whether it's about a specific person or if it's just about yourself, your own happiness, your own contentment from within. You might be thinking about these kind of conversations or things could come up. We do have Mercury retrograde coming in. You've got, Chiron shifting. You've got Uranus landing in Gemini and stationing there. Pluto, I believe, has gone direct in Aquarius. There's a lot of big things happening right now. And so you may kind of be guided down this journey to really think about your long-term efforts. Over the next week and a half, 2 weeks or so, there's going to be some kind of journey, whether it's an actual physical journey. Maybe you're going... maybe you're going to the beach with friends or something, and you're having some deep philosophical conversations on the beach. But this is about, the Wheel of Fortune. It's about self-contentment. It's about marriage. You could be talking with a potential, romantic partner about where you want to go and what your lifelong dreams are. But it does seem like this is about you. It's about, what you want in a partner. The King of Pentacles, the King of Swords, somebody honest, dependable, trustworthy, grounded, somebody who speaks the truth. You know what I mean? And things that will happen in divine timing as things balance out in life. The Hierophant is, a spiritual god. Maybe you're talking with someone and they're perhaps of a different religion. Maybe you're Catholic and they're Jewish, or you're a Christian and they're Muslim, or whatever. But it does seem like there's a lifelong path kind of energy to this about, where we're going, what the future holds, what are the legal implications with this. And it could be from an older woman. Maybe you're, talking to your mom or your aunt or an older sister or something about these kinds of things. But it looks like from now until the end of June, you can expect this dialogue to come up, whether it's just internal within yourself or maybe with somebody else, about your true life goals, your long-term goals. What else we got coming up in the next couple of weeks for 1991? We have Judgment. The King of Wands. Here you go. Hierophant again. Empress underneath the bottom of the deck. This is what's coming up for you is a little bit deeper here, 1991. It's about you balancing things out, really making those decisions and taking action on what you want. The King of Wands is, we all have masculine and feminine energy in us. The King of Wands is a very authoritative figure, a very passionate figure. It's somebody that goes after what they want. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. And when you put it this way, when you make up your mind that you're going to be successful, that you're going to have this kind of job, you're going to have this kind of house, this kind of relationship, nothing can stop you. And that's how we manifest, is by deciding what we want and then taking the actions to go for it. The Hierophant is having a set of rules. It's knowing the path that we're going on. And the path that you're going on is one that's going to put you in the Empress mode to receive. And so I think you're leveling up. Your identity is leveling up. Your ideals, what you want, you're growing up. And so you're having bigger dreams, bigger ideas, more philosophical understanding of the type of relationships you want to have, the type of house you want to live in, the kind of job you want, the career. What are your end goals? Are you paying attention to retirement right now? And if you're young, listen, start paying yourself $50 a week and put it back into a savings account. Please, pretty please, no matter who's listening. If you're a young person, take whatever you can, $50, $100, each paycheck, and put it back. Save it. Don't spend it to keep your little grubby hands off of it. Just put it back and keep putting it back. Trust me on this. You're going to want to save money. You're going to want to pay yourself first. But that's paying attention to a long-term goal for yourself. It takes a little bit of self-discipline, but it puts you in a really, really good place. And so I think these kind of truths and these realizations are coming up about where does 1991 want to be when it's, 2051. When it's 2061, where do you want to be? It's about your happiness, your life, your family, everything that you want to live, and the legal implications of that. What do we need to do? Do we need to get the degree? Do we need to get a certification? you know, do we need to marry this person or that person? What do we really want out of life? And so I think those kinds of lifelong serious topics are going to be coming up for you. And somebody may be discussing that with you. Again, it could be a mother figure, it could be an older sister, it could be an aunt, or it could just be you having these self-realizations about the future version of yourself. And it's, you know, it's good to theorize about where you want to go in life and really have a plan to get there. To know those rules and know the, you know the spiritual aspects of it, as well as the educational and the physical. You know, you got to take care of yourself. We've got to exercise. You know, if you're above 50, let me tell you, which you're not, but I am. I don't, you know, in my mind, trust me, I'm still, you know, a 17-year-old jackass. But physically, I got to take care of myself. So I'm drinking water. You know, we're cutting out bad habits. We're exercising more. We're, you know, eating better. And it's for my long term. You know what I mean? And I treat myself every now and then. I'm not, you know, complete diehard about it. But the fact is, there's a little bit more structured routine because I've gotten much bigger goals now than, say, you know, when I was 18, 19, 20 years old. So I hope that makes sense. But thank you so much, 1991. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you. I hope that brings a little peace and clarity. And good on you. I mean, whatever seems to be happening there, it seems to really strike you at your core, to awaken you to really start paying attention to where you want to go and what you want in your life, which is absolutely awesome. Susie 1214, thank you so much for that. I do greatly appreciate it. Turn it up. Yeah, I should turn it up. I really should. I mean, there's a lot to be said. You can't listen to Pantera on a low tone. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. All right, let's keep this party rocking forward. Next up, we've got Tia K. Tia. All right, Tia K. Tia K, we're doing your read at 5:40:14. What we got for Tia K? Let's see the question here. Hey, I'm missing a. I'm missing a question. Where did I get Tia K from? Hold on just a moment, y'all. Let me find the question. There it is. Tia K. Change the timestamp to 5:41:41. Tia K. Now I found your question here. All right. Kelvin's current feelings. Just tell me about Kelvin. Kelvin's current feelings. Ace of Wands. The Star. I never can tell if I'm just getting one card. These cards are so thick. The Light Seers. This person is very passionate about you. They kind of see you as a wish or a dream. They may want to heal things with you. With that Knight of Cups, they do want to express some kind of emotion. If you've had some issues in the past, there may be an apology coming. But this person, Emperor, this person wants to be Big Daddy. Tell me a little more about this. Yeah, the Magician. Woo, the Tower. The Ace of Cups. And the Wheel of Fortune. What'd you do to this person? Tia, what did you do? Kelvin is manifesting you. This person, again, I don't know if you've had past issues with them or if there was a fight or anything. If so, they're desperately wanting to heal this on the inside. I do think this person is manifesting you. They're kind of having a little come apart about it. They do want to offer you something. They would like something with you. If you've never had anything in the past, this person definitely has strong feelings for you and strong passion for you. They feel the spark. Wheel of Fortune. They see you. It's almost like they feel destined. With the Page of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck, they may feel like they don't have enough. There could be a little bit of an age difference here. There might be kids involved in the situation. With the Death card there, it talks about transformation, an ending and a new beginning. It may be the ending of the way that they see things about this. Seven of Swords. Maybe they feel like they've been lying to themselves. King of Pentacles. This person wants to level up. King and Queen of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Tia, I don't know what you've done to this person, but you've got them thinking long term. They're very passionate about you. They are kind of, you've got this person dreaming of being wealthy together and all that, almost like it was destined. So they definitely are attracted to you and definitely have strong feelings for you. And then you're asking for this person's current feelings. I mean, they might be sitting at home tonight, looking at their phone, looking at pictures of you, looking up your social media, things like that. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Because this person, they may not feel like they have enough for you and they want to level up, but they're very attracted to you. Very, very attracted. Emotionally and physically. You know what I'm saying? Somebody has, they might try to act all cool, but they sweating it a little bit under the collar. You know what I mean? You go to you. Anyway, that's what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I appreciate you, Tia. You take care of yourself, dear. Next up, we have Beatrice. Beatrice, we're doing your read at 5:47:51. What got for Beatrice? What does PJ think? Plus, does he want me to tone down my posts on social? Okay, what does well, what does PJ think? Lovers, Temperance, 7 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. This person wants to fight for this. They want to work on it. High Priestess with strong intuition about this. Page of Swords, you're definitely keeping an eye on you. The Hermit, and they're not saying anything. They would like a brand new opportunity with you. Is this about the posts? Yes, King of Cups. There's something about there's something about the information, like they're wanting to take their time. They're trying to use their intuition. There may be a choice there. They do feel you as a soulmate. I think this person, you're making this person think, and there's something about your posts. What is that about? Tell me about the posts. How does he feel about the posts? The Moon. Emperor. Seven of Swords. Three of Pentacles again. Temperance. King of Pentacles. Seven of Cups. I think this person, cares about you. They feel a soulmate bond with you, but they do want to tone down posts because they feel like you're just getting a bunch of other attention, and you're kind of because you're getting other attention, it's like almost like you're keeping your options open by posting everything that you're posting. And so they're having to make the decision as to whether or not to just be friends or be patient, wait on divine timing. And it's causing them to be very strategic about things in the way they think about, the connection with you and the way that you move forward. Like, should we pursue the romantic connection, or should we just be friends and, okay, you go get your attention? So they feel the connection very strongly. They do. But because of the post, whatever it is, I don't know what the posts are, but this person is viewing that as something that might be a little emotionally manipulative, because they feel like you're getting other attention, or that you're keeping your options open. So they might have to choose to just be friends and be a little strategic with this. Focus on their work, focus on their money, focus on new opportunities. You get the Three of Pentacles out here twice. That's third party, just be friends. Yeah, Six of Swords. This person feels a connection with you, but they're secretly kind of trying to decide, because they're seeing the posts. Don't get me wrong. They want to balance things out, but they also feel like it's divine timing. Seven of Wands. Are they going to fight for this? Are they going to be defensive? It's like what they're thinking is, all right, which direction do I go here? Do we just remain friends? Because this person, there's something about your post, your social media, whatever it is that you're asking about there, that definitely has them kind of, woo. Because it's making them feel like you're keeping your options open, and therefore they should probably go the more friends route with things. I hope I'm making sense of that. Anyway, Beatrice, that's what I have for you. I do hope that helps bring some peace and clarity and understanding about your situation. Thank you so much. Next up, we've got Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard, we're doing your read at 5:55:05. Can I please get whatever comes out for the month of July? All right. What is happening for Richard in the month of July? Let's see. Whew, sudden wealth. You going gambling? We got despair, high honor, child. Main male into that. Do some wise on these. See what we got going on for Richard. Tell me about sudden wealth. Do you think you're going to be coming into some kind of money? I would suggest buying a lottery ticket, playing, a couple of scratchers or something like that. Three of Cups, reason to celebrate. And a Three of Wands, waiting on your ships to come in. There is some kind of celebration, something with friends, family. You do have some good news coming in with the Three of Wands. You've been waiting on your ships to come in. Tell me about despair. Card number 32. You might be seeing 1111 a lot, or 11 like, 7-11, 3-11, 5-11. Or 111. Because you do have 3-3. Tell me about despair. You have the Page of Swords, 5 of Swords. Why? Somebody's keeping an eye on you. So you're out celebrating, having a good time. There's some kind of sudden wealth, sudden fortune. You're getting some good news. You could be seeing 777 too. Watch for angel numbers. You got 11 here, 777, 33, and the 3 is marked, you know, it's in Roman, so it's I or 111. And you had 33 there as well. There's some kind of good luck or good fortune that comes to you, and somebody is keeping an eye on you, and they're feeling a little depressed with the despair there. Page of Swords, 5 of Swords, High Priestess. Somebody realizes they should have used their intuition with you. I don't think they did. Tell me about the High Honor. You've been through something. 9 of Swords, 8 of Cups. Yeah, you've been through it. And people know it. They also know what you walked away from. That you were brave enough to walk away and care for yourself. Tell me about the child. This could be family member. We got the Page of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. Somebody's going to be apologizing to you. They regret what they did. They're keeping an eye on you. They see you're doing good. They're seeing you kind of having a glow up. Especially with the main male card there. And they regret. They have regrets over this. We've got the Queen of Wands. And the Knight of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. 10 of Cups. This could be a family member. It could be somebody you were possibly married to. I don't know. But they are seeing you looking damn good. And somebody wants to come in and offer that cup of love with the Knight of Cups. So you're having some kind of glow up, some kind of celebration, some kind of sudden fortune. Maybe, again, play a scratcher, play a lottery ticket. There's something that you're looking good. You got plenty of money. You got plenty of wealth. And somebody is regretting having fights with you, having drama with you. They're seeing, they're keeping an eye on you. They're watching your social media, watching what you do online. They're asking friends and family, things like that. And they realize that you're the real deal with the high honor there. That's respect, you know. Somebody's definitely throwing some respect on your name. Even if they're not throwing it, they're thinking it. Because they know that you walked away from something, and it's causing them a lot of anxiety, a lot of stress. But you had enough love for yourself to walk away, and you have high honor because you basically stood up for yourself. And there is some kind of apology here. With the 10 of Pentacles, again, it could be family. It could be somebody you're married to. It might be somebody a little bit younger. This even could be a child or, you know, niece, nephew, just somebody younger. But you are the man. And they're seeing you out there looking good. With the Queen of Wands, you're going after what you want. You're not worried about what anybody else thinks. This could be somebody that wants to make you their main male. Might be dealing with a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We also have Pisces there. What else we got coming in for Richard in July? Ooh. Hold on. We have got the Queen of Swords, 4 of Swords, Empress, 10 of Cups, You might be taking a vacation or getting a break. The Sun. Queen of Cups. King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. If somebody took a break from you, or y'all took a break, or just backed away from one another, somebody was kind of cold and sharp and cutting, maybe that made you feel like you were left out in the cold a little bit. That Five of Pentacles there, you're gonna get a chance to heal. Again, maybe you're taking a vacation or something from work, or maybe you just taking a break from this person to work on yourself. But somebody loves you, man. Somebody's got a lot of feelings for you. This could be family. It doesn't feel like family, though. This feels romantic in nature. Maybe somebody's realizing somebody might be realizing that they made a mistake with you. You get the Ten of Cups out here twice. Somebody might have been feeling like they acted like a child. Damn. It looks your money looks fine, and it looks like you're out there getting attention. I think you might have somebody coming to apologize to you, or either that, or somebody's just kind of stressed out. Maybe they turned you down, or you turned them down, but somebody's keeping an eye on you, and they're kind of seeing you glow up a little bit. We have yin energy and balance, spirituality, and practicality. There's a need to always have a balanced life. Make sure that you're doing what you got to take care of, but that you're paying attention to your own spiritual practices. I think you're putting yourself into this Empress energy, and this could be somebody that's getting a little more spiritual, or having kind of a come to Jesus meeting, if you will. But there's a need to even if someone's a soulmate, sometimes we got to take a break from a soulmate for our own good. I think this is you might need to take a vacation, or you might be going on a vacation and taking a break, taking a week off, going to the beach trip, something like that, or going to the mountains. Whatever it is, it's making you really happy. Either that, or somebody else is realizing that you were the Ten of Cups. You were the boo. You were the, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Emperor, Empress, that you two were a true match. Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Balance everything. The yin card here is divine feminine energy, but yin is, part of yin yang. Balance. And so there's a work play balance there that might need to be recognized. Again, you might need to take a little break, take a vacation, sit out a couple of days, be ready to receive. But I think you've got somebody keeping an eye on you, that they see you as quite attractive. And they either want to apologize or come in and offer that cup of love, or they feel like they've maybe put their foot in their mouth or said the wrong thing. I don't know. Somebody's seeing kind of a mistake with you somehow. And you had the balls to stick up for yourself. And that's putting you in that high honor. I'm telling you, somebody's got some despair about some kind of drama with you. But you're looking really attractive. That is what I have for you, Richard. Get it, brother? Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. And make sure you're taking care of yourself. Take some time off if you need to. Go enjoy the summertime. Hit the beach, hit the lake, hit the mountains, go hiking, get a nap. Do what you need to do to take care of our good friend Richard, that emperor in the mirror that you see. That is what I have for you for the month of July, Mr. Richard. Again, I think you got some love offers coming in. And you do have someone spying on you. And with that sudden fortune, I think your luck's going up. Again, play some scratch-offs or, you know, the lottery, whatever. Do it. Take a little chance. Don't go overboard, but have fun with it. Okay, we got 6 left, and I'm going to stand up again for a second. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to take so many breaks, but you can only sit here so long. You got to stand up. I'll be right back, folks. Bear with me just one moment. Here we go. We're back. Creative Dreaming Girl is up next. Let's see. There she is, Creative Dreaming Girl. What do I need to know right now about JC? Okay. What does she need to know about JC? Let's see, Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your question at 6/11/50. She needs to know right now about JC. Tell me about JC. It's a terrible shuffle. Let's try that again. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know about JC? We got the 8 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. We got the 5 of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, King of Swords, the Magician, 4 of Cups, Judgment. Well, this person does have feelings for you. There might be some emotional messages coming from this person. They are going to try to be fair and reciprocal. They may have been breadcrumbing a little bit before. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This is somebody very sharp, intelligent, can be a little cold and ruthless with their words at times. But either they felt left out in the cold or they made you feel left out in the cold. Page of Pentacles. Somebody might be this may have been somebody else. I think this person would like to move forward with you. They might want to travel to you or have you travel with them. I think there is a new opportunity here. And they do want to be fair and truthful about things. This person may have been left out in the cold by somebody. I mean, is that Creative Dreaming Girl or is that somebody? Well, is it Creative Dreaming Girl? No, Tower. So this person has been through some kind of tower, some kind of ending, something that had them feeling left out in the cold, and they're manifesting something new. Page of Pentacles, some kind of good news, because they're feeling, this person feels like they're drowning. They're kind of going through the motions. Judgment. Maybe they want to reconcile with you, or they're choosing you somehow. What's the Four of Cups? What's the regret? Sadness. Not seeing. Somebody might feel like you're not seeing them. What's the Four of Cups? Why? They went through some kind of ending that had them feeling left out. This person's lonely. For some reason, they're looking at themselves, right? They're looking at their life, and maybe there's some kind of regrets about their decisions. They're looking an awful lot at the spilled cups, and they may feel like they're drowning a little bit. This person may feel like the universe forgot them. But they're manifesting a new beginning. They have a grander vision of what they want out of life. I mean, and this person's been forced to go within and do the work. With the Hermit and the Ten of Pentacles, I mean, they full well realize what they want, and they kind of feel like the universe forgot them. And maybe there was a relationship that really hurt them, or a strong soulmate connection, and they feel Five of Cups is remorse, regret, sadness. And they want a new beginning. Now, I don't know if you've had an ending with this person or if it's just something that happened in their life, but they definitely want a new passionate beginning with you. They want to speak, communicate, travel to you. They want fairness and they want to speak their truth. But this person, whatever it is that they've been through, it was kind of a tower moment. And I mean, they felt weary, left out in the cold. Everyone else had their ish going on. This person kind of had a tower moment that left them dragging. You know, it's like this person kind of had a tower moment where they felt like things were unfair, like they got kicked back, you know, like they started a race with other people, but they started 100 yards behind everyone else. You know what I mean? What's the advice for? Let me get some oracle advice on this. What's the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl about this person? You got to be careful with that. People need to heal things. I think this person is healing. Either that or they have healed from some kind of regret. So what's the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl? Knight of Wands, Hierophant, King of Wands, Ten of Cups. Take it one step at a time. Give this person, treat it like credit. And what I mean by that is give this person $100 worth of credit. See how far they get with that. If they do good with that, then give them $250 worth of credit. Then see if they do good with that. Then give them $500 worth of credit and see if they do good with that. If they do good, give them more credit. There's a spark here. There's a strong chemistry between you two. And I think this person will be honest about that. The Hierophant talks about, higher levels of commitment, talks about rules. It's just mind your boundaries with this person. I think it could turn into something good. It might even be family. But with the Five of Swords there, I think this person might be still fighting some demons inside. Knight of Cups, though. This is someone who's had to go through some healing. And I don't know if you've had an ending with them or if they've had other things that have happened in their life. Could have made them a little cold and bitter, so they really had to work on themselves. They may have, gone into some depression or something like that. But there was something where they just felt exhausted. I mean, they just felt worn out. But the thing is, they know what they want. But they had, I don't know if this was with family, possibly, a marriage where they got a divorce or a higher level of commitment that messed up. Something really wrecked this person a little bit. But I don't think they're dishonest. I think it just, it forced them to look at themselves. It forced them to change a little thing. It forced them to grow. Because of adversity. But I mean, I do think they're coming in with that cup, the wand, you got the Knight of Cups there. And this person's looking for something solid, stable, secure life long, generational wealth, family. They're looking for their 10 of cups and their 10 of pentacles. And this person may be growing from the Knight of Wands to the Hierophant to the King of Wands, passionately going after what you want. 10 of Cups. Get some oracle advice for Creative Dreaming Girl. We have Soulmates, which it actually popped out in the reverse, but I think it's because my deck is upside down over there. Card number 41, and your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn, which would be in Capricorn season, end of December, early January, right around Christmas, New Year's. This is a soulmate of some kind. But make sure that you're doing the work. Make sure that they're putting in the work. Make sure that, because soulmates sometimes are here to teach us lessons too. And when it came out in the reverse, though, yeah, let me look. Again, be fair about this. Communicate, let them communicate back. Open up so much, let them open up so much. Give as good as you get with this. And don't overextend yourself or pour too much. Your work on yourself is being tested here. I think there is a new beginning here, and I do genuinely believe that this person is working on themselves. But something, and I think they'll be honest about it. Something, they've managed to carry on. They've managed to keep up the good fight. But there's something that kind of wrecked this person for a little bit. So I do think they're manifesting a new beginning because they kind of feel like they've been forgotten by the universe a little bit somehow. I mean, I feel like this person needs a hug. Yeah, I mean, don't be wrong. People make mistakes and they can screw up pretty bad, but it really depends on what they did. People can't, like I know from my own experience, there were a lot of people that, because of what I went through and people that were narcissistic and had all their little flying monkeys or whatever, I had a lot of people attack me for a long time, telling me I was a piece of crap. I've even found it in the tarot community. There are some people that have, pushed me aside, said mean, nasty things about it. And I'm like, okay, well, I haven't done anything to you. I don't know what that's about. Maybe they see me as competition or they're just projecting or something. I don't know what their deal is, but, I know I've endured an extreme amount of being the black sheep, being outcast and shunned in some way. And I get the feeling that that person has somehow. But it's even someone that's made a mistake should be allowed the chance to try to change. Most people don't change, but it seems like that person is actually making a genuine effort to be a better version of themselves, to level up. So, I don't know. I got a strange feeling off that. It's one of those things just to be careful with. Everybody's got a past. No one is perfect. but just take it one step at a time and go buy the book. Again, give that person a little credit, see how well they work with that. If they do well with that, you know, the only thing that's going to prove someone, or prove their worthiness, prove their authenticity, things like that, is time and effort. It really is. And it's very hard for people to keep up charades of themselves. So, you know, again, I've had people, including in the tarot community, who've treated me horribly. And I'm just like, with them, I'm just like, okay. But I know when you're attacked by, you know, family, people that you thought were your friends, or people that were supposed to be there for you or care for you, and they just drop you and leave you for dead, it can be pretty rough. It's I don't know, it's a slippery slope, because that's one of those things where people can get caught up in depression and self-worth issues and the woe is me's and, you know, all that. I know, because I was guilty of it too. But I was more than happy to work on myself, change things. I wasn't always perfect either, but still, you know, rough week and no energy. Creative Dreaming Girl, that is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. We need to get your links up so we can share your Etsy page with everybody. But thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Feeling like this. You all right, Miss Lisa? Well, whatever's happening, I do hope you feel better, my friend. You'll be okay. Look up what creatine can do for you. Trust me, that'll help you. That can help with stress. It can help. It mainly helps with your muscles. Your muscles fill up with it, and you know, it gives you a little bit more energy and a boost. But at a little bit higher level, if you know, you get it absorbed or whatever, it can help with creatine is used by your brain as well. The big thing is, if you do an overdose of creatine, it's not going to hurt you or anything. But when you go to get labs or anything from the doctor, you need to let people know that you're on creatine, because it can play with your labs. It can play with your creatinine level. It's your liver. Yeah, I hear you. There's lots of things that you can do. I mean, I know every morning I drink water with lemon juice and a little bit of apple cider vinegar. I have my shots. I do drink a lot of water to kind of do, you know, kind of cleanse things out, making sure I'm flushing things. There's lots of little things you do. But you take care of yourself, young lady. Don't make me come over there, Lisa. Don't make me come over there, because I'll do it. Let me tell you, there's the nice, innocent, sweet, pure angel side of JoJo. And then there's the other twin. That twin's got bail money, weapons, and lawyers. Oh, goodness. All right. Next up, we have Samir 1010. We're doing your read at 6:32:01. Oh, Samir. Good things coming very soon. What are the good things coming to Samir? Let's go with the divine hero. What are the good things coming to Samir? Got happening for Samir? What are the good things coming to Samir? You got the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Swords, and the 10 of Coins. Damn. I mean, brand new love offer, brand new start in love, an offer of love, some kind of emotional communication with the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Swords, the truth, brand new idea, and 10 of Coins. You win in the lottery, man. Brand new beginning. Wow. Tower, 5 of Cups, Queen of Cups, 7 of Coins. If you felt like you were having a bad luck streak, that's about to change. Temperance. This has been a long time coming, too. The universe is about to shine upon you. Family, friends, generational wealth, new love, new ideas. Just it's like the universe just dumps a whole bucket of good on you. You know, the tower doesn't always have to be bad. It can be good to winning the lottery. It can be a tower moment. But it tears the system down of what was because it was on a faulty foundation. It tears down what wasn't supposed to be. And the tower is kind of always a good thing because it clears the room for new. And so there's some new truth, some new communication. I think it's about love, too. The Ace of Cups and the Queen of Cups there. Like I said, if you were feeling sad or lonely or upset, or if there was something bothering you, I think that energy is changing. I'm hearing James Brown. Papa got a brand new bag. Look, 6 of Wands. Star under that. Wish fulfillment, healing. Yeah. Okay. Why is all this happening for our friend Samir? We had Judgment. Queen of Cups. Strength. 10 of Cups. I mean, because you've held out for what you wanted. The universe has seen, heard your prayers, seen your meditation, seen your faith, and it's seen your strength. It's seen your resilience. It's seen your faith and love. And the universe is paying you back for that. Again, if you've been feeling sad or stressed out, 5 of Cups, remorse, regret, sadness, wanting to change things, if you've been feeling kind of down and like you've had to have strength to keep going, kind of in survival mode, that's about to change. Wow. Samir, you go. I mean, you got money here. You got new love, new ideas, somebody loving, kind, caring. You got family, 10 of Coins, generational wealth, getting lots of attention, victory. You know, the 4 of Cups. Again, if you've been feeling sad, that's about to change. It's been a long time coming, but you stuck with it. You had the faith. And the universe sees it. The universe sees it. Judgment. You're getting some kind of good karma. Nice. You go, Samir. Let me know when you get all that money now. Don't forget your boy Jojo. Don't forget us little people. Samir, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Wow. That's really nice. All right, next up, we've got JoyKing. Miss Joy, 63838. What do we got from Miss Joy? Good to see you again, ma'am. What to expect in love in July? Anyone that's already around me now that I know? What? Anyone that's already around me now that I know that's coming up in this reading, or new or past? That is the worst run-on sentence I've ever read in my life. Anyone that's already around me that I know, comma, that's coming up in this reading, or new or past. In other words, anyone that you know now, or anyone from the past, or anyone that's it. That is, I love you, Miss Joy. I do, but that is just grammatically, what? What can? All right, what can Miss Joy expect in love in the month of July? We've got the Seven of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, we got the Queen of Wands. I think you're going to have your pick with the Seven of Cups there. There might be a little confusion, illusion, but it looks like your options are open. With the Page of Pentacles, you could be dealing with a younger earth sign. Queen of Wands, somebody just thinks you are attractive. Somebody is, you're just going after what you want to. Tell me about Miss Joy's energy. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. The Empress. Wow. Okay. So you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You are looking for a connection. With that Two of Cups there, you're feeling a connection. And the Empress. You're putting yourself into that Empress energy. Very, very good. You have options out there with the Seven of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. You could be starting something new or getting some kind of good news. So there could be an offer from a younger earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I think that's you. Sitting in the director's chair, pointing at where you want to go and going after what you want without really worrying about what anybody else has to say about it. Tell me about the person that Miss Joy might be dealing with. Is the Queen of Cups. The Ace of Wands, it could be somebody new. And the, wow. The Ace of Pentacles. You have the World underneath the bottom of the deck. Congratulations. You've completed a cycle of some kind and you're, it looks like you're leveling up. You're going to have your options out there. The person you're dealing with, Queen of Cups, Cancerian energy. Queen of Cups is very sweet, kind, loving, but also very discerning. I think this is somebody, I think you got a couple of new news coming in. A couple of different options with that Seven of Cups being there, because you got the Queen of Cups the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. You could be dealing with a fire sign, an earth sign. And I honestly, that Queen of Cups may be you, just sitting on the pier with your wine, just waiting. You know, where they coming? And here they come with, I mean, Here comes the posse with velocity. To go back to old Public Enemy lyrics, you are finishing a cycle. Yeah, you've healed up, and the universe is about to pay you back. Strength. There you are. You had to go through it. Two of Pentacles. You're going to be busy. You might even be juggling people a little bit. Again, you may very well have different options to choose from. Yeah, Six of Wands. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. So it looks like new folks are coming towards you. It looks like you have a couple of options coming at you. How's Miss Joy going to know the one she needs to go for? The one Miss Joy needs to look out for. Oh, hang on there. The one that Joy needs to look out for. We got the Page of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, Death, Empress. We're dealing with the air signs: Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, Taurus. Is it? Okay. You're going to want to watch out for the one that's very confident, grounded, and stable. It's very confident in their own skill. It's like they carry a kind of a dignity with them because they've been through an ending. This would be a masculine that is more in touch with their feminine side. Not that they're a feminine man, but they're able to receive emotion, speak about emotions, things like that. Yeah, 10 of Wands. Whoever, watch out for the one that's been through this extreme hurt, this extreme burden. Maybe a marriage that almost destroyed them, something like that. Yeah, somebody had a third party. Whoever this is will tell you this. They'll talk about it, and you'll learn more about them. But they're very grounded, stable. They're very confident because of the endings that they've been through. And I was asking here if this is somebody that you've had an ending with. It says no. This is somebody who's, you know, they've got a past, and they, because of that past, some people learn from their, this is how you're going to know people. Pay attention to the ones who've been through hard things, learned their lessons, and leveled up anyway. And be aware of the red flags. Like if somebody comes in and all of their exes, it was all their fault, and it's their problem, and their problem, and they were a narcissist, and they did this, and they did that, and they haven't changed anything about themselves. They didn't talk about how they needed to grow, or they needed to change, or the fact that they had, If they don't say anything like that and it's all everybody else's fault, that is a huge red flag. This person has grown. So the one that you're going to want to watch out for is, like I said, it could be a Scorpio, it could be an Earth sign, it could be a Libra or a Taurus. You're in a good energy in this month, and I think this is a younger Earth sign. Could be somebody that has children. But you're gonna get to know more about this person. I do think it's somebody new, and I do think you have a couple of other options coming in. But this is a brand new, passionate beginning, brand new, solid start. But you're gonna hear about this person's transformation, about their glow up. You're gonna hear about this person's ending that they went through. And I think you're going to figure out how they've grown. That's the one that you need to watch for. So, look, underneath that, you got the Hermit. It's somebody that's done the work. There you go. Okay. I think you're just getting to know them in July. I mean, it's a beginning. It's a start. So you may already know them, but I don't think you know that much about them. So you're going to be getting, watch out for the one that you'll be getting to know. There you go, Miss Joy. That is what I have for you, ma'am. Thank you so very much. As always, I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right. Woo. Got 3 left, and I'm feeling squirrely. Almost 7 hours. Good Lord. All right. I got to get up and move for a minute. Y'all bear with me. Again, it's hard to do this job and sit here for this long. I need one of those desks that I can stand and do my thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. Oof. 3 more. Thrice I will read again tonight. And then I'm taking a break. Get up. Go get out of this office chair. Move around and wiggle and squirm. Do Gemini things. Gemini's. Good Lord. Oh, the one thing I can say about doing tarot is that sitting here, I love reading for people. I really do. And I feel called to do it. But man, Geminis were not built to just sit still in a chair for 6, 7, 8 hours at a time. They weren't. And so as I do these longer reads, man, that's why I've been trying to separate them up. But this week it didn't exactly work out that way. Anyway, enough of my complaining. I'm very grateful for you all. Just sitting completely still live for 7 hours is a little rough. A little bit. Put in all that effort into the reading, into the technology, into, you know, Queen Tiki knows what I'm talking about. She's had some long ones herself. All right. Syrobi. All right. Syrobi, you're doing your read at 6:53:23. Let's see what we got. Syrobi, will my ex try to return in the future? Will this person try to return in the future? Will this person try to return in the future? Ooh. That's too many, Spirit. That's too many. Just leave one. Yes, but you're going to end up holding back from them. Tell me more about this. Star. 8 of Wands, 3 of Cups. This person is going to want to heal things. They feel stuck, but they do make the decision to come forward. They're going to try to keep things light and playful with the Page of Wands. They're still highly attracted to you. They would definitely like to reunite. 10 of Cups. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles. It might take a little while, but this person, yeah, they are. They are definitely going to try to come back. How's Syrobi going to feel about this? Where's this going? Strength. 7 of Swords. Four of Cups. 3 of Wands. 9 of Wands. Justice. You're going to remember everything that this person tried to put you through. You're gonna be reminded of all the lies, the struggles, you know, the remorse, the regret, the sadness, the hope, waiting, and you're gonna try to move on to calmer waters. 9 of Wands. I mean, you went through some rough things with this person. There is going to be a sense of justice here. Yeah, this person, they're holding back for now, but I get the feeling when they do finally come forward, you're going to end up holding back from them, because you're going to remember this person wants to heal things. They're still attracted to you, but they've dragged their feet out. It's like they take too long to do this, and there is a sense of justice here, poetic justice. The world, yeah, it's you might have moved on to a completely different cycle, but I think this is leveling you up with that World card. I think it's done for you. even if you're wanting this person to come back right now, I think it's going to take them a while. Knight of Pentacles, if they do come back, you're going to end up taking it really, really slow because you remember what you went through with this person. They are going to try to come back and heal it. It might take them a little while, though. And again, I think by the time they come back, you've moved on. But remembering the lies, the deception, it brings back the memories of it. You might be thinking that right about now. We've got the Mercury retrograde is either already here or coming up here in just a couple of weeks. And so that might be bringing back some of those memories for you. Mercury retrograde always brings things back up to fix it, heal it, heal the wound, find closure, have things to, figure things out to release, stuff like that. So I think you're going to be fine, though. We all have to learn our lessons. So I get the feeling that, we all have to find our own closure with things somehow as well. Even if you don't have a conversation with that person, it obviously helps if you have closure and you have, those final conversations. It can be very painful if you don't have it. And finding closure within yourself is a little rough. But at some point in time, you got to realize you're just carrying a burden and a pain for someone that's not there. And it's just not healthy. So finding and forgiving someone and just, okay, even if you don't talk to them, just forgiving them within yourself and, okay, be done with it is very, very healing. That is what I have for you, Syrobi. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'm not sure what your goal is there or what your intention moving forward is with that. If they're going to try to return in the future, but I think by the time they do, you're kind of done. You know what I mean? But thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Hello, Miss Melody. How are you doing? You are very, very welcome. Venus is in Gemini. I'm Aries. I hear you. Well, thank you so much, Miss Melody. I appreciate you, dear. I'm glad they could bring you some solidity in the messages. I try. All right, next up we have Lando and Leia. Lando and Leia, we're doing your read at 7 hours 50 seconds. 7 hours 0 minutes and 50 seconds. I've been trying to make new friends, but I rarely find people I truly click with. I always get my hopes up and then end up disappointed. I miss my best friends back home and feel down. Any advice? The one thing that you can do is to do things that you really love. Like, don't just go out to standard bars or, run-of-the-mill places to meet people. Go places like, say, if you're into comic books, go to the comic book shop and hang out, or go to, Comic-Cons. If you, like to paint, go to a painting class, or if you like to cook, go to a cooking class, things like that. Do things that are really true to you. Well, I know you're into rabbits and pets and things like that. So, see if there's other, rabbit club. Look online and see if you can find different clubs in your area of people that have similar interests, similar hobbies, things like that. And that, the more you're looking to do things that are fun for you, the more you're going to find people that are more aligned with you. But let's see what we can do. Any advice for Lando and Leia? Any advice for Lando and Leia? We got the Emperor, Knight of Wands. See, there you go. Chariot, Ace of Swords. This is all up to you. You have to control your destiny here with the Emperor card. The Emperor takes control, does what they need to do, gets it done, gets it handled. And what do you need to handle? Knight of Wands, going to play, going to have some fun, going to do things that you like, things that you're truly interested in. Get out there, take a trip. And if you need to, well, if it's possible, I don't know about your situation, talk to your friends and have them come out to see you, or you go, take a quick trip home, go see them. You can also go travel, go to different cities and festivals and things like that. There are new ideas around, but you've got to communicate as well. Do your research, get that information. I mean, swords are, thoughts, action, communication, things like that. So let's see what else we've got here. The Seven of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Fool, and the Ace of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Three of Pentacles. You will find new people doing this. But you have to be responsible for Seven of Pentacles, changing up that energy. We got to go have some fun, right? That means you got to go do things that you love, things that you find emotionally fulfilling with that Queen of Cups. You getting out there and doing things is going to bring somebody, possibly even romantic, into your life. I say that because we have the Queen of Cups and the Ace of Cups here. Take that trip. Take that leap of faith. The Fool. This is a brand new beginning for you. Treat it as an adventure. Look at, be of service to the world and understand that there's so many different people with so many different kinds of backgrounds. You being interested in what you like and appreciate the differences in seeing in different cultures, seeing how different people live, how different people do different things. You have to greet it as an experience of adventure. And so it's not only just changing things up or doing different things, it's also changing your mindset a little bit. But you are going to have new ideas. You are going to find new love. You are going to find new friends. Three of Pentacles. The World. This is a test for you to help you level up and so you're taking control of your own happiness. The World is the end of a cycle, but it's completion, it's victory, it's achievement. And this is where, you have to be, not only do you really have to know yourself, what are your hobbies? What are your likes? What are your dislikes? What is it you want out of life? Where do you want to go? If you, do you like, one day, do you want to garden? Okay, well, let's start looking up how to do gardens and then go check out local, plant shops and nurseries. Let's, figure out how to build a garden and then actually start doing it. And as you take action on those things, Knight of Wands and the Fool here, as you do that, go on those trips, take those little day trips, things like that, boom, there's the new. It just shows up. It really, really does. And you can always, I understand it's hard to meet people. It's hard to click with people. A lot of folks several years ago when COVID, affected the world, everybody scattered. Everybody went indoors and hid from everybody, and people felt really awkward coming back out socially. So it's just a matter of you bossing up and doing it. And really changing up the energy. You can't just sit there twiddling your thumbs and think that, new things are going to come. And don't do the normal average of it. Don't just wander into bars or, dating apps and things like that. You can try them if you want to. If I would seriously vet what kind of dating apps you go on to, though. I tell you what, I've heard some horrible experiences off of dating apps where I'm at in the world. What else we got for Lando and Leia? What's the advice? We've got Temperance. Seven of Coins again. The Sun. And the Two of Wands. Okay. Be patient. Things are going to balance out. Right now, you're just feeling a little overwhelmed. So just calm down. Have a look at yourself. Write down the things that you like, the things that you want in life, the hobbies that you're interested in, you know, things like that. And then figure out how to implement that into your life. You want to try new dishes? You like different kinds of food or different cuisine? Go to a cooking class and learn how to cook them. Or go find different stores where they offer, you know, Asian cuisine or Italian cuisine or specialty shops or whatever. See if there's a cooking class that'll do that. Things like that. But when you boss up and Seven of Pentacles change up that energy, sunshine. All of a sudden, it illuminates new things, new adventures, and new people around you. But you're the one that has to make that decision to figure out which way to go. And look, Two of Cups. You're going to make new connections. You're going to meet new soulmates. I dare say you're going to meet new love as well. The Fool. Taking that leap of faith. You got to change the energy up and take that leap of faith to do things that you're really interested in. And to do that, you have to be solid and sovereign in yourself. And you have to know yourself, know your likes, your dislikes, your interests, and you know, be comfortable being on your own and venturing out into the world. That's how you meet new people. And I guarantee you, when you do that and start doing things that you really care about, you'll run into people that you automatically have the same kind of similar interest in. It can be a little daunting at first, it can, but I think you'll get there. I really do. Lando and Leia, thank you so very much for your support of the channel. Get out there. Go have some fun. You will get there. I promise. All right. And thank you again for your support. I do hope that helps. And, you know, start doing your research online, too. Look at different social groups that you can talk to people about things online, and then you can end up meeting with them or going on trips or, you know, going to, you know, conventions or things like that. But doing that and traveling and getting out on your own will not only help you meet new people, but it also builds your confidence in yourself. And remember, listen, if somebody doesn't like you or you don't click with somebody, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. There's 8 billion people. Everybody's got different interests and different things. You're not going to click with everybody. You know, trust me. Your boy Mojo here is not everybody's cup of tea. Trust me on this. Now, go on. Guess how many fucks I get. Go on, guess. Pam Bear, Lisa, Queen Tiki. Anybody got a guess as to how many fucks I give? Go on, guess. Go on. Zero. Nada. I do not care. If people don't like me, they don't like me. I'm adorable. I'm funny as hell. Not to mention cute. The beard is striking. Oh, and that smooth southern accent. They could easily sell ice water to Eskimos and matches to people in hell. You know, So if folks don't like me, that's their problem. And, you know, Lisa knows, Queen Tiki knows, Pam Bear knows. I don't care anymore. And this is for everybody that's listening. Your life is going to get so much better. I mean, choice, just primo, turbo, baby. The moment that you don't care what people think about you. When you start living your life authentically and being you, and if somebody else doesn't like you, okay, so be it. You just move on in a different direction. And you don't worry about what other people think. Your life gets, you're just doing things that make you happy. And the people that don't like you or whatever, yeah, we just move on from them. I don't have time for it. All right, well, yeah, you have a good day. Love and light. See you never. You know, you go enjoy your life way the fuck over there. I'm telling you, it really will. It will. It just makes life so much better. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Lando and Leia. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. All right. All right. We get Gemini glitters, and then we are done. Hang on a second. Stand up for a second. Hold on. You know what? Just hang on just a second. It's not even. I'm not even going to turn it off. Just hold on. It really is true, folks. You know, I'm not just blowing smoke up your skirt. I can tell you from personal, even the people that don't like me, the people that shun me, did whatever. Nowadays I just do not care. I really don't. And you know, if you don't like me, that's great. If you know you're trying to stop me or do something to listen, you can kiss the blackest part of my lily white. It doesn't matter. I'm doing my thing. Why you go do your thing? You know, go get in your lane. I'm gonna stay in mine. And we're gonna make good things happen. You know what I'm saying? GG, Gemini glitters. And a big thank you to Miss T Bikini for this. Bless you, ma'am. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. I know Gemini glitters does too. Let's see your question at 7:16:48. Good news from my spirit team. All right. Tell me about the good news for Gemini glitters from our spiritual team. look into the Shadow Work Oracle. It's going to be happening for Gemini Glitters. Hidden desires, sacred boundaries, addiction. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have inner cosmos. Hidden desires. Get the little cards so I can see. Sure, on the inside, I'm 17, 18 years old. On the outside, I'm healing and renewing. Hidden desires. Your deepest desires hold the seed of your potential, longing, passion, fulfilled. Sacred boundaries. Respecting and honoring your limits sets you free. Assertiveness and self-care. Addiction. Compulsive need despite negative consequences. Get support and therapy. Healing, liberation, support. And we have inner cosmos. To embrace the light, first acknowledge the dark. Trauma. Seeing. Go deeper. So there may be some things hidden still that you haven't really dealt with, and you might have had, addiction doesn't always mean addiction. We can be addicted to our pain. We can be addicted to our suffering and call it a comfort zone, wandering around telling everybody, oh, well, I got hurt, and you're addicted to that attention, so to speak. And that can be a red flag too within us. There are hidden desires within you, passions, things that you need fulfilled. Who is Gemini Glitters? What does she really need and want out of life? Finding that out about yourself and really diving into those dark areas, doing the shadow work, that's what's going to help you. It's not the easiest thing to do because not everybody wants to look in the mirror. You already know this. Some people don't like to look in the mirror. But when you think of it on an energetic level, like getting up, when you wake up in the morning, you got bedhead, your breath stink, you got eye boogers going on. There's, waking up in the morning is not always real pretty, right? So what do? We go into the bathroom, we wash your face off, we brush your hair, we brush your teeth, we move the eye boogers, you're putting on makeup. You're doing all of the things to look in that mirror, make the changes until you're happy with what you see. Doing shadow work is similar, but it's on a much deeper scale. And there are hidden desires within you. Your deepest desires hold the seed of your potential. So you haven't found your true potential yet, but you will. You can. There's, the faith of a mustard seed, you plant one little seed, one little acorn, and it can grow into a mighty, mighty oak. You know what I'm saying? You have to have this kind of self-care. You have to have this kind of self-love. And it takes strength to get there. It takes strength to look in that mirror and make those real changes that aren't just superficial, that aren't just, brushing your teeth or brushing your hair or putting on makeup or whatever. This is not just the 2D, 3D thing. No, this is making the real changes. Really understanding what it is that you want and doing that self-inspection, reflection, whatever you want to call it. Tell me about the hidden desires. Ace of Cups, Queen of Wands. You want that love, and you don't want just love, you want to be desired. This is where balance comes in. Balance, yin, yang. You gotta have a little sass, but you gotta have a little cool. You know, you gotta have a little sweet, but you gotta have a little fire too, baby. You know, Hugh Hefner, the publisher of Playboy, for a long time, he did a lot for the true empowerment of women. Not, you know, there's a lot of people that get told, oh, you gotta have the career and you gotta have and all this other stuff. And hey, listen, if that's what an individual wants, that's what they want, and more power to them. I hope they get everything that they dream of. They really do. I really do. But Hugh Hefner once said that inside every single woman, there is a bunny. That is a bunny that wants to play, that wants to be loved, that wants to explore, that wants freedom. You know, and there's a lot to be said there, but it comes with that balance of, okay, well, yeah, what's the balance in that? Well, the good side is, I want to hold hands at the movies and love and want to carry, you know, hug me, care for me, and all this stuff. And, you know, listen, what's the naughty side of that? Hey, yeah, I want them, you know, to touch my butt every now and then. I want them to come by and, you know, say, hey, baby, how you doing? You know, there is a balance there. You want love, and you want to be desired. You want those passions fulfilled, and you want the whole package. Tell me about sacred boundaries, assertiveness, and self-care. Respecting and honoring your limits sets you free. It's about knowing what you want, what direction you want to go in. Ace of Wands. And the Fool. It's starting out in a new, passionate direction. It's taking a leap of faith into something new. But you have to have the assertiveness to have that self-care, to have that self-love, to really fight for and go for the things that you want out of life. You know, I'm starting up a publishing company, right? To put out, you know, tarot decks and things like that. It's not easy. There's a lot of paperwork involved, a lot of money involved. I don't know if anybody looked around. It takes a pretty penny to do some of this stuff. It's taken me a pretty penny to set things up just to get a Kickstarter campaign set up. It really has. So it's a struggle, but taking that leap of faith is what's going to get me there. Knowing my limits and honoring, you know, what I can do and where I need help. And not only that, but honoring myself by not giving in to people that are trying to disrespect my boundaries, but taking that leap of faith, trusting in the universe, trusting myself, and going after my passions. That's what's going to get me there. And trust me, your boy Mojo is going to be rich. And I'll get to put out pretty tarot decks that help other readers to help other people. It is my talent. It is my wish. It is my work. It is, you know, a long time drive. It's what I plan to do for mankind. It's how I plan to leave my legacy. And it's my passion. It's what I like. It's where I'm confident and capable. It's where I'm confident in my own abilities. But I do know my limits. I do need a lawyer. I do need an accountant. I do need, you know, to pay for things just right, to get it done in the proper way. That takes a certain amount of faith within yourself and your own passions. Addiction, healing, liberation, support. Compulsive need despite negative consequences. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gemini? We all have something. We all got a vice. We all, you remember I had the cigarettes and things? We all got something. What do you need to quit doing? You need to quit eating junk food all the time? It's okay. You can have it every now and then. You need to save up money. Do you need to do the work and get that certification or get that degree? What is it that where are you shorting yourself? You drinking too much? You going out with the girls too much? What are we doing? What is that thing with it you're self-sabotaging a little bit? We all do it. There's no shame. The habit of not knowing you're capable of. You are capable of more, though. Everybody's capable of more. You might need some help. You might need to learn things. There might be, put it this way, you need to fall in love with the idea of learning. Okay? What that means is think about the things that you want to know. If you don't know how to do it, all right, let's go learn how the hell to do it. If I get a new piece of software in, there's not one piece of software on the face of the planet that I'm afraid of. It's just a matter of sitting down, going through the tutorials, figuring out the program, figuring out what button does what, and let's do it. Let's learn it. I can learn it. And if you're sitting there telling yourself that you can't learn something, shame on you. Don't, Gemini, Glitters, Gigi, again, don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. But there's some way that you're limiting yourself or telling yourself that you're not capable of more or, blah, blah, blah. You are capable of more. You can learn any damn thing you want. Shit, you can almost learn open heart surgery on YouTube. You can find out anything. You know what I mean? But you got to be around those people who keep you accountable and are still kind enough to understand that we all, I fast and do my little thing and, intermittent fasting and stuff like that, but I slip every now and then, listen, during the weekends, I have me some snacks. I eat what I want when I want. You know what I mean? So let's find out about addiction. We've got the 7 of Wands and the Magician. Here you are. You're a little defensive about it. You want to fight for it. You're trying to manifest, but you're kind of defensive with yourself. You're self-sabotaging a little bit. I don't know how you're doing it, but you are. And let's find out about inner cosmos, traumas, seeing and going deeper. To embrace the light, first acknowledge the dark. What are the bad habits? What are the ways that we're self-sabotaging? What are the shadow? What are the guilty pleasures? Listen, you got to have a break every now and then. You got to do something for yourself for fun. That's part of balancing things out, making friends with your shadow. What do we have for Gemini Glitters? 9 of Swords, Hangman. You feeling stuck, anxious, up late at night, worried about things. But you got to see this from a different perspective. You're almost there. The 9s are almost at completion. You're almost there. Look, underneath that, you have the Wounded Healer. It says, the wound is the place where the light enters you. Empathy, healing, and purpose. So you may have a purpose in the spiritual realm. You are a healer. But you have to find your unique style, your unique way of doing it. And to know that, You have to know where you're giving too much. You have to know that you have to realize that people are going to seek you out. And so you have to have a strong defense to be able to do that. It might be why you feel stuck. You may have listened to people who wanted to keep you stuck, and they've told you for a long time, or held you back, kept you from learning things, or kept you to where you're not exactly motivated to do things for yourself. Well, that, sister, listen, you got to do bigger and better things, and you will. What else do we have for Gemini glitters on this? Tell me about the good news. When you complete this and do this, things are going to turn around. You're going to have that new love. You're going to have that brand new passionate beginning. You're going to be able to manifest. You're going to see things from a different perspective, and you're not going to feel stuck. Probably getting in your head a little bit too. So get out, go ground yourself, go do something real. What do we have for Gemini glitters? Give me the good news. Temperance. Things are indeed going to balance out. The sun. Things will come to light and the sun will shine. As you know, it is the happiest card in the deck. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Emperor. Queen of Swords. You have to take the action on this, boo-boo. You have to boss up. And as you do, that new love pops in. Things are going to balance out. You are going to figure things out. The sun illuminates things. And so you're going to find out the information. You're going to realize the truth that you are an exquisite, rare griffin. You, listen, let me tell you, Gemini glitters, it's what I tell people all the time. It's a quote from a guy named Hunter S. Thompson, if you've ever heard of him, or if he was a writer back in the day, kind of a madman. And for a long time, I felt bad sort of being a black sheep or being an outcast. But the thing is, I'm lucky. I get to be the outcast. I get to be the strange one. That is a privilege because I get to do things that most other people can't do. You know what I'm saying? I get to own that. And in that right, I get to be I'm very proud to be one of God's own prototypes. Never meant for mass production. I'm not for everybody. I'm not like everybody else. I'm the hybrid. I'm the specialty. I'm the prototype. I'm rare. That makes me valuable. Exclusive. You have to take ownership of that. You have to realize this. You have to when you find that inner balance and harmony and you know what you want, and you know how to truly find your balance between your desires, your self-sabotage, between your light and your shadow, and you realize that shadow is just part of it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It just means that's the other side of the light. It's supposed to be there. You are in balance. You are in harmony. You are a healer. And you're going to find that balance. You're going to find that inner happiness, that inner chi, that joy, that happiness. And it's going to enlighten you. You're going to realize you're a rare breed. Dangerous, in fact. You are not like everybody else. And that is good news. Big Daddy's on the way. A true match, too. But Ace of Swords. Brand new ideas, brand new beginnings. Brand new partner. But this is where you have to boss up and be the master of yourself. It takes a little work, but you're well on your way. I know you are. So, yeah, you've got great things coming. You're about to learn to celebrate your authenticity, your uniqueness, and if people don't like it, you've got a lot coming towards you. Could be a Gemini. You got Virgo here, Aries, Aquarius, Leo, Sagittarius. You've got love. You've got a brand new passionate beginning. But you're blending it with this spiritual side, and that spiritual side requires a very hard look at yourself to decide what it is that you really want. You really have to get to know yourself. You are a gift, and when you get to know yourself, you realize that you are the gift. Your life is the gift. You want to be able to wag and shake? Yeah. Hey, listen. It works. It does. But seriously, it's there are good things coming to you. You're doing the work. It might take a little time to balance things out. It might take a little time to figure yourself out. But the fact that you're an empath, the fact that you're special, the fact that you're unique and authentic is only going to add to your joy. It's just going to make it that much bigger, that much better, that much more special. So there you go, Gemini Glitters. That is what I have for you, my friend. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. Go hit the like button, subscribe, all the little things. Thank you so much. And thank you again to Miss T Bikini. I really appreciate your support. Thank you to everyone. That is what I have for you tonight. Well, the thing is, you have to fight for it. You're going to know because you're passionate about it. Listen, you want to know yourself, and this is for everybody. If you won the lottery and you found the fountain of youth, so now money is no object and time is of no consequence. You can do anything, whatever you want. You don't have to worry about working anymore. You got all the time in the world to just lollygag and play around. You might play or go on vacations for about a month or so, but after that, you're going to get bored. What are you going to do with your time? What do you want to do? What do you like to do? I guarantee you, this country has so many opportunities. You can do anything you want. If you like to sit around and watch TV, start writing reviews. Start getting to know who the directors are and the directing style, and write reviews of TV shows. I guarantee you somebody will watch that. Somebody will pay for that. You know, people who like amorous activities, well, guess what they do? They get into adult films. You know, there is a legitimate way to make money or live your life, and you are the creator of your life. You can do any freaking thing that you want. You know, you can inspire people. You can write books. You can make a podcast. You can start a YouTube channel. You can, you know, make little one-eyed purple people eater, you know, crochet figurines. You know what I mean? You can do any damn thing you want. You just have to find that thing that you're passionate about, whatever it is you do for your spare time, in your spare time, for fun, something that you're really happy and passionate about. Do that for a living. Those kinds of good things and epiphanies are what's coming to you. That enlightenment about your own happiness. When you realize what it is, you're like, why the hell wasn't I doing this all along? And you start going for it. Anyway, that's what I have for you, dear. Man, I got Gumbo swirling my feet down here. I don't know. He's been antsy all night. He has. that is what I have for you, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you to all my mods, Queen Kiki, Lisa, Pam Bear, everybody that was in here. Thank you all so very much. I do greatly appreciate all of you. Thank you to Tiffany, BrittanyX, ItsTesssss, let's see, Randon Sasquatch, Teena, May, Wayne, JoelleKara, 1991, Tia K, Beatrice, Richard, creativedreaminggirl, Sumir, JoyKing, Syrobi, Orlando and Leia, and of course our good friend GeminiGlitters there. Thank you all so much. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here, and I do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you also for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, coming back, leaving me comments. I do read them all, and don't forget to hit that hype button for me. Make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers and other content providers. Hit that thumb. It really does help with the algorithm. Thank you all so much. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. You guys have a fantastic weekend. Everybody, pretty please. Pretty please. I said pretty please. Take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. I'm not sure what that will be. It might be on Sunday. If not, it'll be on Monday. Y'all know how I am. I've been a busy boy here lately. But I will indeed see you all on the next video. Until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great weekend, a great evening, and I will see you next time. Love you, mean it. Bye.
Good dog.